State agree with that? Okay. Send it. Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's all I have.
Dustin Hersher.
Morning, Your Honor.
Morning.
Covering a case for Attorney Tony Henderson this morning, Judge. This is Anthony Miles, 19 CF 3289. We might have to pass this one up, I'm not sure. I know Mr. Miles has 2 other cases with 2 other attorneys.
You want to go to August 26th? Is that what you're saying?
I didn't know if his other attorneys were present, Your Honor. But
Your Honor,
Mr. Cobb's here.
Russ ran me on behalf of Mr. Miles in 173441, and Mr. Cobb, I believe, is that.
Okay.
I haven't seen him yet this morning.
What y'all want to do on this case?
Your Honor, we're on case 19 CF 3289. I've been advised by Mr. Henderson that we're going to be filing a motion to dismiss in this case. I'm not sure whether or not the other cases are going forward or what's being done on those at this
You
time,
want to
but
set it for a miscellaneous August 8th?
that should be enough time to get it.
Okay.
Will that be the hearing date, Your Honor?
That'd be a miscellaneous court date,
Miscellaneous?
yeah. If you want to argue the motion to dismiss then, that'd be a good time, but maybe.
And Judge,
Okay.
on my case, we're working on trying to get some deposition dates with the state for a witness.
August 26th.
And
August 26th.
The concern the state has, Your Honor, is that the motion to dismiss is being filed by Mr. Henderson. That case is actually combined with Mr. Raymond's case. They have been merged, so we want to make sure that the motion to dismiss pertains to the appropriate charges.
Correct.
I guess we'll hear it on August 8th.
And if the case survives, I'll be filing a motion to sever.
Okay.
But I'll see you on August 8th. You want us to keep the August 26th date as well?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, will that be all 3 cases as well?
Yeah, we just track them all on August 8th and then August 26th.
And Your Honor, Mr. Cobb, on the other case, had filed a motion to withdraw. I do not know if the court has ruled on that yet. I have not seen it. So we just have that track as well?
Here he is right back there, isn't he?
Yes, he is. Mr. Cobb, just in time, sir. I was just mentioning to the judge that you had filed a motion to withdraw, sir, and I didn't believe the court had ruled on that yet.
Oh, did you?
I did, Judge. It's the 3rd time in 28 years I filed one.
Well, what, you got a conflict of interest or something? You court
Yes, sir.
appointed?
I'm court appointed. I've been representing Mr. Miles for almost 2 years now. We just completely.
Have I signed that withdrawal yet?
Sir?
Have I signed your order withdrawing? All right, I'll let you withdraw. Who's the next one on the list? Yes, sir.
I was trying to object to the withdrawal, Judge. This would further delay my case, which has been pending for a long time. Mr. Cobb is more than familiar with my case, and he's also familiar with handling of my discovery at the jail, which I received on a laptop. And there is a motion that I am trying to have him adopt that I would like to proceed pro se on just the motion.
You can't, not with being represented by an attorney. So you got some kind of conflict of interest, Mr. Cobb?
I don't, Your Honor.
Well, I mean, if he says he does, I don't know what it is, but he's certifying. Are you certifying you got a conflict of interest?
Yes, sir.
And I gotta let him off. And you got a couple other attorneys, but I don't know if it'll delay anything. Who's the next one on the list? Can't make an attorney represent you when they got a conflict of interest. You create an appeal, then it's be reversed automatically. Jeremy Keach, his name comes up a lot as being on the list. Marty Nopes. How about Marty Nopes? He's done about 1,000 felony cases. Point Marty Nopes. Okay. So Marty Nopes will be your attorney. We'll set you for August 8th and August 26th, okay? We're trying to move it as fast as we can. You got 3 attorneys somehow or another. I don't know what's going on with it, but... So August 8th and August 26th, and then Mr. Nopes will take a look at your motion to dismiss, and he loves arguing those things, okay?
And I'll prepare an order that
Yeah.
withdraws me and appoints Mr. Nopes.
All right, yeah. Okay, thank y'all.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Nopes gets everything.
Mr. Switek?
Morning, Your Honor.
Who do you have?
I'm here with Edgar Nunez. It's 21 CF 1005.
Okay,
We're going to jointly request a continuance on this and set it for trial absolutely in August.
That's correct, Your Honor, if that's acceptable to the court.
August 26th to be pretrial.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
26 is a pretrial or a docket?
Pretrial,
Pretrial. Okay. Thank you, Judge.
thank you. Tricia Graham. Trish Graham. Michael Flowers.
Good morning, Judge.
Morning.
Judge approaching is Bonnie Cruz.
Okay.
Judge, we have a plea and sentencing agreement and a pretrial intervention agreement. May I approach, sir?
All right.
Judge, before the court is Bonnie Cruz. You see a plea agreement in which she enters a plea of no contest and is entering pretrial intervention program, understanding that she's going to successfully complete that program. And she's here to enter that plea. We've been through the plea agreement thoroughly, the pretrial intervention agreement thoroughly. She understands what she's doing and the rights that she is waiving. Judge, the reason I point this out is she doesn't hear particularly well, so I wanted to make sure and emphasize for the record that she and I have gone through this thoroughly. Ms. Cruz, would you agree?
All right, so do I need to take a plea and just delay sentencing in case if she completes the PTI, charges will be dropped?
That is correct, Your Honor.
So it just delays sentencing, see if she makes it?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Cruz, this is State of Florida versus Bonnie Cruz, 22 CF 2647. Can you hear me okay?
Can you hear him okay? Can you hear okay?
Yeah.
We got some ear things.
Ready to try?
Okay, Your Honor, I think, let's.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. State of Florida versus Bonnie Ann Cruz. Ms. Cruz, would you please raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give forth is the court's truth, so help you God.
I do.
Okay. You want to enter into a pretrial intervention agreement with the state of Florida? You want to enter this agreement?
Yes.
And if you complete this agreement, the charges will be dropped. You understand that?
Yes.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement?
Yes.
You understand the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you or threatened you to enter this plea?
Were you forced to this?
No.
You happy with the work Mr. Flowers done for you on your case?
Yes.
All right, you got, court accepts the plea, will defer sentencing, and if you complete the PTI agreement, your charges be dropped. Otherwise, you're going to be sentenced according to this agreement, okay?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Judge, there was another matter, David Rodriguez, who's on the August docket. Somehow he might be on today's docket, but I don't think he is supposed to be. He was not transported. Your Honor, there's two cases. One on which I was retained to represent Mr. Rodriguez, and one, and I don't know that he's on your docket today, but out of an abundance of caution, we are here, and it's set in August. I think the state might agree that's the case.
Yes, it is.
Okay, just wanted to let you know in case I left and then it appeared on your docket
Okay,
that
so
he is
it's,
scheduled for August. There are two matters. I represent him on one. Jennifer Flowers represents him on the other matter, Judge.
okay. Well, we'll put him on August 26th. If
And that's what we anticipated. Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you. Mr. Durrell? Morning.
May it please the court, Dustin Durrell. Your Honor, my client today is Mr. Christopher Chase. Mr. Chase?
Okay,
Your Honor, we do have a written plea agreement, if I may approach.
all right, thank you. This is State of Florida versus Christopher Allen Chase, 24 CF 822. Mr. Chase, you please raise your right hand and be sworn. You swear the testimony you give before this court is the truth, so help you God.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You want to enter a plea of no contest to charge possession of controlled substance without a prescription, a third-degree felony, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Yes, sir, I
Are
did.
you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes,
You aware-
sir.
You aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, sir.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
No, sir.
Are you happy with the work Mr. Durrell did for you on your case?
Yes, sir.
Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it.
And it is just a plea to time served, Your
You're
Honor.
adjudicated guilty since the time served. Okay?
Thank you very much,
Thank
Your
you.
Honor.
Thank you.
And I believe that's all I have. Thank you.
Judge, may I approach?
Yeah. Trish Graham.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning.
Trisha Graham on behalf of Hannah Yeagers. She's in custody.
All right.
And Your Honor, we're here on 3 felony cases, 24 CF 712, 23 CF 714, and 22 CF 3144. We're going to resolve the case today with a plea. I've also included 2 misdemeanor cases, which I alerted the court on, and that's case 24 MM 425 and 23 MM 51. I've spoken to my client, if I just may have a moment for her to sign the plea form.
Are those misdemeanors part of these case numbers, or are they in front of Judge Ward?
Those are I believe it's Judge Selector, Your Honor. They're 2 misdemeanor cases. And there's,
You'll have to handle those in front of him.
my understanding is we could resolve them all today in circuit court. The plea was for time served, for those. If that's
It's
unacceptable.
a South End County in front of Judge Schlechter.
Yes, Your Honor.
It has separate case numbers.
Yes, Your Honor.
You have to handle it in front of Judge Schlechter.
May we recall this case, Your Honor?
Recall it like when?
I just want to make sure my client, what she wants to do if we can't resolve the misdemeanors as part of this as well.
Yeah, I mean, it may be, I'd be happy to give her time served, but it's not my division. I can't just, Judge Schlechter may disagree with that, you know, I don't know. It's
understand.
just not my division. I'm happy to do it, but we're not allowed to do that.
Okay. If I just may have a moment? Judge, may I recall this case? I apologize. I want to have more opportunity to speak with my client. If we can call it later on your docket.
Later on today.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Miss Dudley, are you here for the case? Morning.
First one I have is Tashawn Morris.
Sean Morris.
Yes, sir. Tashawn Morris, Your Honor, is the first one I have. He
Okay.
has two cases on the docket,
All right.
22 CF 1436 and 23 CF 2394.
Okay.
He's an inmate. He's coming on. Your Honor, if I may approach.
Mr. Morris, you please raise your right hand to be sworn. You swear the testimony you give for this court's the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
Okay. In 23 CF 2394, you want to admit, you want to plead no contest.
There's no contest to lesser included, Your Honor, in count one to a sale, manufacture, deliver, and as charged in count 2 and 3, and the state's going to dismiss count 4 in that case number.
All right.
And in admission to the VOP in 22 CF 1436, we terminate probation and concurrent sentence on both.
So you want to admit you violated probation, Mr. Morris, in 22 CF 1436 and enter a plea to, is it 2 counts of possession of controlled substance and a lesser included sale manufacture?
Yes,
Is that
sir.
right? Okay.
Yes, sir.
And count 4, I guess, will be dismissed of 23 CF 2394?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you want to enter that plea and admission, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Yes,
Are
sir.
you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, sir.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
No, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No, sir.
Are you happy with the work Ms. Dudley's done for you on your case?
Yes, sir.
Court finds the plea and admissions freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. In 23 CF 2394, adjudicated guilt, $1,040 court costs, 1 year community control, followed by 2 years regular probation. Have a substance abuse evaluation within 30 days with any recommended treatment to start within 60 days, weekly UAs. Is that concurrent on each one of these counts?
Yes, sir.
Okay, concurrent on each count. And in 22 CF 1436, the court's going to terminate probation, sentence you to 1 year community control, followed by 2 years regular probation. Complete the original requirements, $100 VOP fee. All cases to run concurrent.
Yes, sir.
Anything, waive cost supervision, anything else?
Yes, you will request waive cost supervision, Your Honor.
We did. I mean, I said
That's
yes.
it, Your Honor.
Your Honor, the defense is
Oh.
withdrawing.
Yeah, we were going to withdraw a motion to suppress based on the plea deal, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Barry?
Just so the court's aware, Your Honor, we will refer him down to the treatment program. I can't promise you that we'll have him in during that time frame, but I promise you he will be referred.
All right. Okay. All right, thank you, sir. Should get out today, I guess. unless there's- Jennifer Odom?
Your Honor, this is Jennifer Odom. And 24 CF 378 and 24 CF 120. We have completed some depositions. I am looking at some other evidence in the case, and the state listed another witness, so I ask for continuance.
August 26th.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's all I have.
Thank you. Oh, 1 second. Did you have, okay, I got it. All right. Did we handle Mr. Geisel's case? Is he here? We got Ryan Hardy here.
He's speaking with his
Ms. Flowers, who have you got?
I've got a couple items here. Just signing off on that. Thank you. Mr. Sampson? Your Honor, this is Jennifer Flowers with RCC on behalf of Alan Lee Sampson, 23 CF 1859. We have reached an agreement to enter a plea with the terms being that he complete the 12-month pretrial intervention program.
All right.
With certain conditions. We have an executed plan sentencing agreement and the pretrial intervention agreement. If I may.
Okay. Mr. Sampson, would you please raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for this court is true, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you. You want to enter, so he's going to, I'm going to take a plea, he's going to enter the PTI, and then the charges will be dropped if he completes it?
Yes, Your Honor.
So if you complete this agreement with the state, then the charges will be dropped, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you want to enter a no contest plea to the charge of aggravated stalking in 23 CF 1859, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you read and sign his plea and sentencing agreement form?
Yes, I
Are
did.
you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, I do.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
No, they did not.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing?
No, I am not.
Are you happy with the work Ms. Flowers did for you in your case?
Yes, sir, I am.
All right, if you don't do this agreement, I think you got a year to do it. Let's see. Charges be dropped if you do it. If you don't do it, then I'll be sentencing you according to what this agreement says, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, anything further? All right, thank you.
Judge, may I provide the score sheet?
Okay.
Miss Applin? This is Miss Applin, 4624 CF 762. She's entering a plea to a lesser included charge. We've executed a plea agreement, if I may.
All right. All right, this is Iona Marie Applin, 24 CF 762. Would you please raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for is court's true, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
You want to enter a no contest plea to the charge of a fray, a second-degree misdemeanor. Is that correct?
You can put it. Yes, sir.
Did you read and sign his plea and sentencing agreement form?
Yes,
Are you
sir.
aware of the rights you're waiving by entering the plea?
Yes, sir.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
No, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No, sir.
Are you happy with the work Ms. Flowers did for you on your case?
Yes, sir.
Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it, withholds adjudication, $270 court costs, $100 cost of defense. All money is to be paid within 90 days or it goes to a judgment. Adjudication's withheld. Thank you.
I need to do.
Who's next?
Thank you. I think that's all my out of custody.
That's all your cases?
I've got inmates, Your Honor. Yes. Your Honor, this is Mike Helton Lett. We had put him on today's docket, Jennifer Flowers for the record on his behalf. We're really close to a resolution of this matter. The state has made an amended offer that I need to discuss with my client. We just need to set him for maybe the next miscellaneous court date
Okay,
to
how
go over the
about,
specifics of that.
you want to go with July 25th?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, maybe we can get Mr. Lett's case resolved. I hope so.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes, I've got it. Your Honor, Jennifer Flowers, with RCC on behalf of Cheyenne Kristen Davis. I'm just going to speak to her really quick. Your Honor, we've reached an agreement with the state. We've previously gone over the agreement. This was something we had discussed before, and we just are waiting on confirmation. So she is going to sign, and I will approach with the agreement.
This is 23 CF 2826, State versus Cheyenne Davis. Ms. Davis, do you please raise your right hand and be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for is court's truth, so help you God.
Yes, sir.
Okay. This is 23 CF 2800, 23 CF 28. Let's see. I think this is 23 CF 226, correct? Okay, 2826. Got too many twos in here, Ms.
Oh.
Flowers.
Sorry about that, Judge.
Okay, it's 23 CF 2826 and 23 CF 2800 and 24 CF 1060. So, let's see. You want in 23 CF 2800, you want to enter no contest plea to grand theft or vehicle theft and felony criminal mischief, 2 third-degree felonies, correct?
Yes, sir.
And in 23 CF 2826, you want to enter a no contest to, smuggling contraband into a facility, a second-degree felony, correct?
Yes, sir.
And in 24 CF 1060, you want to enter a no contest plea to credit card fraud, more than $100, a third-degree felony, and petty theft, a first-degree misdemeanor, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, sir.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
No, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No, sir.
Are you happy with the work Ms. Flowers has done for you on your case?
Yes, sir.
You aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, sir.
Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. In 23 CF 2800, counts 1 and 2, you're judged guilty. Sentenced to bars to bed, humble house inpatient treatment, followed by a 3-year standard probation, all concurrent, random UAs, and the standard probation is concurrent. 54 months Department of Corrections suspended as a condition of probation. Reserve on restitution, no contact with victim, $515 court costs, $150 cost of defense, waive cost of supervision. In 23 CF 2826, count 1, the judge guilty, bars to bed, humble house, inpatient treatment, followed by 3 years standard probation, random UAs, standard probation concurrent with the other cases, 54 months Department of Corrections suspended, all concurrent. Reserve on restitution, no contact with victim, $515 court costs, $150 cost of defense, waive cost supervision. In 24 CF 1060, judge guilty, bars to bed, humble house, inpatient treatment, followed by 3 years standard probation, random UAs, 54 months Department of Corrections suspended, concurrent with the other cases, other counts. Reserve on restitution, no contact with victim, all concurrent, $515 court costs, $150 cost of defense, waive cost supervision. On count 2 in 24 CF 1060, judge guilty, sentenced to time served. Okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
In order not to break the law in the future. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I'm understanding that if she's going to have to go to this program first, and then probation begins?
What is it? Can she do the program while she's on probation?
I don't know where the humble house is.
It's in Panama City. This was, it's a concurrent sentence with a plea that she entered over in Bay County.
Your Honor, I don't think we have any problem if we can word it as it starts today, and then we'll get her to humble house.
Starts today, then you'll get her to humble
Yes.
house.
Right, or the jail will, or somebody.
Jail will.
We won't.
Mr. Berry won't.
So the state has no objection.
But we're good with 3 years probation beginning today with the
Right.
addition to enter humble house.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
And 54 months suspended if she messes up.
That way, if she gets over there and she messes up, hopefully she doesn't, it will be a violation of supervision.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I believe that was the intention. Thank you.
That's why I said don't break the law, because you're going to end up in prison.
Oh,
Ronald Patrick Mitchell.
yes, Your Honor. I was just recently appointed to Mr. Mitchell's case.
Yeah.
I do have an offer.
I'll let you discuss that with Mr. Mitchell.
Which way? You're good. Okay.
I'll let you discuss that offer with Mr. Mitchell. We'll set him for August 26th, and if he wants to take it, then we'll move you on up to a miscellaneous date in July 25th or something like that.
Thank you.
This your attorney, Miss
I can't hear
Flowers. This your attorney, Miss Flowers. She's got a new offer for you, so we're gonna let you just think about that, and if you don't want to take it, then we'll move you up, okay?
We gonna resolve today?
Well, she needs time to get with you and talk to you, and if you can get it resolved, we'll move you up to a sooner court date, okay?
All right, all right.
Thank you.
What are we gonna do?
I'm going to come see you.
We can't discuss it in open court because that's private.
What date was it continued to, Judge?
August 26th, move it up
Thank you.
if you can get it resolved.
Your Honor, Jennifer Flowers, RCC, on behalf of Kevin Russell. I believe we were set today for plea or continue. We're asking to continue. Mr. Russell indicated at the last court date he wanted to file a Nelson motion. I don't believe he's done so. He would have to do so in writing.
August 26th, and we'll move it up if we need to, okay? Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Your Honor, this is Keith Marcel Shanklin, and his, well, I don't have the case number in front of me.
0025.
Have the case numbers. So he's here on two cases, 24 MM 1743 and 23 CF 2250. The reason for the MM is because the state's offer includes both cases, and both happened north of the Range Road, so they're in Crestview.
Yeah, but is the misdemeanor in front of me or Judge Ward? Like I said, I'm not going to take a plea from another judge's division.
And Your Honor, the offer is not something that Mr. Shanklin, I believe the offer is 12-1.
Yep.
And he does not wish to accept that.
How much time you got in county? How much time you got in county jail already?
On this case, on that
Yeah.
case,
This
like
case.
115 days.
115?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Your Honor, could we possibly pass him and let me discuss?
Is this a 12-1 or 11-29 on Mr. Shanklin?
12-1, Judge.
12-1 on the 23 CF 2250?
That's correct.
He's got like 115 days?
Yes, Your Honor, we had discussed possibly pleading to the bench, but I need to.
Well, talk to him about it, and we'll bring you back later today, okay?
Come back.
Yeah, I'll come.
You get credit for that. You know, if you get 12-1, you'll get credit for 115. That's 3-4 months. You gonna,
But Your Honor.
you
the
talk
case-
to Ms. Flowers. Don't talk to me in front of these people,
Yes, sir.
okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Talk to him about how quick he'd probably be out. Yeah, we'll bring him back in a little bit. Xavier Stakoviak.
Yes, Your Honor. Jennifer Flowers with RCC on behalf of Mr. Stakowiak. On the docket today is 24 CF 207. He also has another case, 24 CF 1231. We've reached a global resolution for a straight jail sentence. We've previously gone over the plea. I'm just going to have Mr. Stakowiak, you sign on this top line that you are waiving your right to a trial. This is the agreement we talked about.
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Thank you. Go ahead and sign that if that's what you want to do.
Yes, sir, I'd just like to thank the state of Florida for the hospitality that they showed me and the chance to actually reconcile all of my differences I had on the inside. And I would like to thank the Department of Corrections for housing me for these past 5 months.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, Your Honor.
They appreciate that, I'm sure.
And I thank you for putting up with my time for this continuation.
Okay,
And I'm sorry for my actions.
no problem.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
If I may approach.
Xavier, would you please raise your right hand and be sworn? You swear the testimony you give before this court is the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
Okay. State of Florida versus Xavier Stakovic, 24 CF 1231, 24 CF 207. You want to enter a no contest plea to the charge in 24 CF 1231, battery on a detainee, a third-degree felony, and in 24 CF 207, ag assault, a third-degree felony, and battery, a misdemeanor, first-degree misdemeanor. Correct, sir?
That's correct.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea? Are you
Yes.
Okay. Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
Not consensually, and nobody that I know of.
Are you happy with the work Ms. Flowers did for you on your case?
Yes, I'm extremely pleased with,
Ms. Flowers.
Ms. Flowers, my name's not on there.
okay. I'm extremely pleased with the course of the state of Florida.
All right. Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. In 24 CF 1231, you're judged guilty, sentenced to 11.29 months county jail with credit for time served, $615 court cost, $150 cost of defense. Sent to a judgment in 24 CF 207, count 1, a judge guilty, sentenced to 11.29 months county jail, concurrent with 24 CF 1231. Credit for time served, $615 court cost, $150 cost of defense, and in count 2, judge guilty, 11.29 months county jail, credit for time served, all to judgment. All cases are credit for time served. He gets credit for time served, and there's no probation. Okay?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Have a nice day.
All right.
Your Honor, Jennifer Flowers, the RCC, on behalf of Cordell Thomas. Your Honor, I had hoped to have a motion to dismiss files by today. I have not done so. I do have a pending, or I'm working on a motion to dismiss, and the case number with the resisting with violence charge, the new case number. For some reason, I don't have case numbers on my docket.
I got it right here. I got it right
24
here.
CF 24.
Yeah, I got it right here.
That one I am asking to continue. I have not yet received full discovery from the state. I was recently appointed.
Okay.
Your Honor, may I speak?
Yeah.
After you finish? On this one case with the motion to dismiss, I've been waiting like about 3 months for just to sign a paper for a motion to dismiss. This holding me, they revoked my bond for this. And this case is going to get dismissed as well. And I gave my lawyer like a letter for this new case law for when the officer had pulled me over, and he stated that he was not going to write me a speeding ticket for this case. So she had the paperwork is already done for Mrs. Flowers. I know she got a big caseload and everything, but the work is already done. I done basically all the work myself. So all she needed to do is
All right, well, we'll
put
see
in.
it,
Could you?
We'll hear it July 25th then.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Okay, and I understand, and she, also that, she's put in for discovery, and some of that discovery may have an effect on this other case.
She told me she already had it. She already had it. I watched 2 minutes of the video when the officer sent it.
We'll handle it all on July 25th.
Okay.
Okay,
But,
thank you,
Your
sir.
Honor, there's no way that you can be able to if the case already getting dismissed, this for the
I don't know, I don't know how I'd rule without seeing everything and hearing from the state, considering what you have to say. Okay?
Okay.
July 25th, thank
Okay.
you. I understand what you're doing.
Yes, sir.
July 25th, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Judge. I believe that's all I have. I'm just going to step out and talk to Mr.
All right. Mr. Hardy, you got the case?
Got Tim Holt, he's an inmate. The 23 CF 221.
Tim Holt. Okay.
Your Honor, we want to set this for trial.
No, Your Honor, it wasn't set for trial on last Monday. It was just set for today. It wasn't specified
August 26th, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, next. This Graham, I'm sorry, Mr. Geisel. I called your name a couple times, but you weren't here, so. You here now? Okay. This is Surveyor,
Sarah.
Sarah, Mr. Sarah, okay.
We have a plea, Your Honor. I'm going to approach the plea agreement.
23 CF 1616, Severio Sarah. Mr. Sarah, would you please raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for this court is the truth, so help you God.
Yes, I do, sir.
Okay, you want to enter a no contest plea, the charge of possession of a controlled substance without a prescription, 2 counts, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form? Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, sir.
Anyone force you, threaten you to enter this plea?
No, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No, sir.
Are you happy with the work Mr. Gossel's done for you on your case?
Yes, sir.
The court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. Adjudicated guilty on both counts. You sentenced to time served in the county jail, 615 standard court costs with 90 days to pay, or it goes to a judgment. Okay? No probation. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. That's all I have, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Nopes? We got, who else we got out there? We got, let's see. Russell Ramey? Is he here? That's right. Who else we got? Okay.
Judge, when I walked in a minute ago, Ms. Basso told me you had appointed me to Mr. Miles.
Yeah.
I had previously, this had been several years ago, filed a motion to withdraw office cases.
So you had a conflict with
I've got a
him?
conflict.
Okay, well, who's the next one?
Previously filed a motion to withdraw on the co-defendant of Mr. Miles, so I suspect there may be a conflict. Because there's a lot of witnesses.
Yeah. We have another name?
Like Tricia. She was also on that.
I just know he's recently been put back on the list. I didn't know.
So no, he has not been.
Anyone after that? Brad Stewart. How about Brad Stewart?
I have not seen Mr. Stewart's name in the prior list.
All right, we'll point Mr. Stewart to that case.
Thank you, Your Honor. And that would be 2013-70?
2013-70.
Thank you, Judge.
I was unaware that you had a conflict. You said it was several years ago, so
His cases, there's been a lot of cases hanging around for a while.
Mr. Stewart's up next, I guess. So.
Thank you, Your Honor. I went back and looked before Mr. Noakes.
All right.
Double check.
Judge, I have Justin Diaz. Judge, can I put him on July 25th? I did not get a chance to talk to the state last week. I got tied up with some other stuff.
Justin.
1 second, Your Honor. May I?
Okay. So, Judge, we've agreed to put it on August 26th.
Okay, let me find it first. I can't find him on here, but
Number 12 on my document.
Mine as well. Justin Diaz.
oh, okay. So August 26th, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Judge, I did talk with Mr. Spouse on Ms. Kent, and we've agreed to continue it as well.
All right, August 26th.
Judge, Mr. McTier, we're going to pass him this morning because I think we've now got possible resolution. So if we could just pass him until later this morning.
Okay, we'll bring you back in a few minutes, Mr. McTier. They may have your case resolved, okay?
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
We'll come talk to you in just a minute. Judge, I then have Jeffrey Monk. Judge, I'd like to just pass him this morning. He's present in the courtroom, but I think I've got a resolution possibly.
All right.
Jared Riley is present, Judge. His co-defendant's case got continued by Mr. Gil Powell, so I would ask to put it on August 26th.
August 26th.
William Talbot.
The last offer was the last offer, 60 months. No, I didn't decide that.
We talked about that, but anyway.
Right,
So can we put it on July 25th?
no, 26, August 26.
August 26th, all right.
August 26th. Okay, thank you, sir.
Your Honor, can I speak up right quick? I'm in the ECLC program, faith-based dorm, and I just want to, let y'all know I've been to prison twice, and I've never had any help. And this dorm that I'm in is really giving me help. It's giving me a foundation to stand on firm with God, and it's really helping me, Your Honor. And if the state could really put in consideration of helping me with this and put me in this dorm, in this program, I would greatly really appreciate it, Your Honor.
Okay, we've had a lot of good reports on that program, so Mr. Nopes will see what he could do.
Thank y'all very much.
Thank you.
Judge, I have Marcus Thompson, and I'd ask to pass it for just a few minutes this morning. And he's present in the courtroom. And then Mr. Zimmerman, Judge, I'd ask to put it on August 26th.
August 26th.
And I'll be back in a little bit, Judge. Thank you.
Okay. Miss Rivers, who we got?
That would be Ruben Enrique Ordonez Mendoza. Okay.
Where's he at?
He is number 45 on the updated docket, Your Honor.
Ruben Enrique Ordonez Mendoza.
Yes, Your Honor.
Where is he? Oh. Is this a plea?
Yes, it is, Your Honor. Your Honor, the next, while we're waiting for him, we can do some out of custody. Oh, you got him? Good. All right.
All right, we have our interpreter. Raise your right hand, Mr. You are Mr. Enrique, Ruben Enrique Mendoza.
Usted Ruben Enrique Mendoza.
Yes, sir.
Would you please raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for this course the truth, so help you God. All right, let's see. Okay, Mr. Ryder, you swear to accurately translate, accurately interpret the dialogue between the court and the defendant?
I do, Your Honor.
And the defendant in the court? Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Mendoza, you want to enter a no contest plea to the charge of misdemeanor battery, correct?
Correct.
Correct? Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Correct.
The interpreter had to read it to him because of it being in English.
All right, Mr. Ryder read this agreement, plea and sentencing agreement to you?
Yes, sir.
You understand the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, sir.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
No.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No.
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 Are you happy with the work your attorney did for you, Ms. Rivers?
Correcto.
Of course, yes.
Is he an American citizen?
Ciudadano de los Estados Unidos?
No.
This plea could have some effect on immigration. You understand that?
Con la inmigración no sabemos. ¿Usted entiende?
Correcto.
Yes.
It could result in you being deported. I don't know if it will or not, but you understand that?
Capacidad de saber o no.
And ICE does have a hold on him, Your Honor.
La inmigración tiene una retención, sí.
You understand?
¿Entiende?
Correcto.
Yes.
Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it.
Acepto la declaración.
Sentenced you to 11 months, 29 days probation.
29 días libertad condicional.
No contact with Whitney
No puede
Williams.
tener contacto con Whitney Williams.
Waive cost supervision.
Supervisión.
Have a mental health and substance
No hay costo de
evaluation.
supervisión. Tiene que tener una evaluación.
Complete any recommended treatment.
Cualquier tratamiento recomendado.
Okay.
You're not to possess any alcohol or drugs without a valid prescription.
Receta médica.
$100 cost of prosecution.
$100 costo proceso penal.
$100 PD fee.
$100 para el defensor público.
$50 application fee,
$50 para la solicitud de
adjudicated guilty,
decisión culpable.
and that's it, right?
Y es
For any
todo,
time
¿verdad?
served, Your Honor.
Y crédito para el tiempo que ha cumplido.
Okay, thank you.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you, señor.
Su familia está.
State was not willing. Your Honor, our Achilles Perry, 23 CF 1893. Yes, misdemeanor battery.
Archelius Perry.
Your Honor, in speaking with the state is going to request a continuance. They're trying to verify some information.
August 26th, thank you.
Your Honor, the next one out of custody would be Kevin Rogers. Was outside. I'll just skip him and go to the next one. Dylan Sabo, 24 CF 833. He is present, Your Honor. We are ready for trial.
Okay.
Christine Sabo.
Pardon?
He's checking on a witness.
Judge, in anticipation for a trial, we have subbed the two victims in this case, and for the court's record, they have also filed drop charge forms with our office. Therefore, on Mr. Sabo's cases, we're going to null process the cases due to uncooperative witnesses.
All right, so in 24 CF 833, the victims apparently are uncooperative, so the charges will be dropped against you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Kevin Rogers, Your Honor, my understanding is he just walked in. He was outside. Yeah, there he is. And Your Honor, he is number 49 on the docket, 24 CF 749. Your Honor, we have a witness to provide to the state. That's Tammy Paul. We'll file an official notice of reciprocal discovery. At this time, the state will properly be asking for a continuance, or will ask for a
August
continuance.
26th, then.
Mm-hmm. Your Honor, the next one is number 54, Lauren Valmajoa, 23 CF 2424. And speaking with the state, pretrial intervention's not ready at this time. We're going to request a continuance to 8/26, Your Honor.
Okay, it's 23 CF 2424, August 26th. Thank you.
Your Honor, the next one that's on the docket who's listed as out of custody is Anthony Weeks. I looked, he is in the county jail. So to make the court aware, he has not failed to appear. He's in the county jail. The state said there was a new charge, and so I just
August 26th.
make sure.
Your Honor, but
It's my case. And that was one of the ones on our trial docket. Well, so.
August 26th?
Yep.
Okay.
Or the next one would be Dustin Williams, number 57 on the docket, 23 CF 2701.
Okay.
Reached an agreement in this matter, if I may approach.
All right, 23 CF 2701, State versus Dustin Williams. Mr. Williams, would you please raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for this court's truth, so help you God. You swear to tell the
Yes.
truth? You want to enter a no contest plea to the charge of count 1, burglary of an unoccupied conveyance, a third-degree felony, and the state's going to dismiss count 2 and count 3, correct?
That's correct, Judge.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
I've read it, yes, sir.
You understand the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yeah.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
No.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No.
Are you? Under the influence of drugs?
No, sir.
Are you happy with the work Ms. Rivers done for you on your case?
Yeah.
Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it, sentences you to 1 year probation, have a substance abuse evaluation, and complete any recommended counseling. Do not go to Dollar General, and no contact with Shannon Hancock, 415, is it 415 or 515 court cost?
415 court cost of prosecution.
415 court costs, $100 cost of prosecution, $150 PD fee, waive cost of supervision, adjudicated guilty. Okay? Thank you. Do I need a score sheet on that?
In there, is it on the back of the?
Maybe I didn't see it.
The next one, Your Honor, would be Jeremy Williams, number 58. That's going to be 24 CF 383.
It's on the back, Judge.
I got it.
We've reached an agreement in this matter. If I may approach.
All right, Mr. Williams. This is 24 CF 383, State versus Jeremy Williams. Mr. Williams, do please raise your right hand and be sworn. You swear the testimony you give for this court is true, so help you God.
Yes, sir.
You want to enter a no contest plea to charge of a burglary of an unoccupied conveyance, a third-degree felony, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, sir.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
No, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here?
Sir.
Are you happy with the work Ms. Rivers did for you on your case?
Yes, sir.
The court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it, sends you to 18 months probation, 50 hours community service. Do not go to Crestview High School. Take the anti-theft class. No weapons, no possession or consume alcohol or drugs while on probation. 415 court costs, $100 cost of prosecution, $150 PD fee, waive cost of supervision, maintain gainful employment, and adjudication is withheld. So you don't have a felony conviction, okay?
Sir, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Those are all mine that are out of custody, Your Honor. That was Jeremy.
Mr. Gibbs, have you got some
I do
out
have a
of,
couple out of custody.
out of custody? Okay.
I'm typing up another written plea as we speak, but I can get to that shortly. Judge, first out of custody, I have, if I can get to my spreadsheet here. Judge, out of custody, first I have Ms. Courtney Ard. Ms. Ard is present and approaching, Judge. Judge, this is 23 CF 862, 23 CF 863. We're asking for a continuance. We're getting some more information that we're using to try to resolve.
August 26th.
Thank you, Judge.
You move it up if you get it resolved.
Absolutely, Judge. Give me another call.
Okay.
Next, Your Honor, out of custody, I have Ms. Kristen Barbary. Your Honor, Ms. Barbary is present and approaching. This is 23 CF 2298. I believe we've reached an agreement. We have, may I approach? Score sheets included, Judge. This does represent a downward departure for legitimate unforced.
All right, you're Kristen Barbary. Would you please raise your right hand and be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for this court is true, so help you God.
Yes.
State of Florida versus Kristen Dawn Barbary, 23 CF 2298. You want to enter a plea to child neglect, a third-degree felony, correct?
Just speak out loud.
Yes.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Yes.
Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
I'm sorry?
Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
No, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No, sir.
Are you happy with the work Mr. Gibbs has done for you on your case?
Yes, sir. Happy.
The court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. The court accepts it. Adjudicates you guilty, sentences you to 3 years, Department of Corrections suspended. Conditioned on completion of 5 years probation. The first 18 months on drug offender probation. $100 cost of prosecution, standard court cost, $150 PD fee. No drugs nor alcohol without a valid prescription. Have a substance abuse evaluation and treatment. Random UAs, random breath tests. Comply with any and all DCF and FFN recommendations, including taking parenting classes. Contact with minor victim KB initials is allowed by DCF and FFN. Submit to no notice home inspection. Successfully complete Lakeview, Joanne Burge inpatient residential treatment. Upon discharge from treatment, maintain gainful employment or complete 5 job applications per week until employment.
And we'd ask to waive cost of supervision, Your Honor.
Pardon? The waive cost of supervision.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Got you through that. Thank you, Judge. Next, Your Honor, I would call Mr. Bobby Bean, but we are working on getting a written plea drafted, so I will skip him for now.
Okay.
Next out of custody, Your Honor, I have Ms. Connie Brown Menzies.
Connie Brown Menzies.
Your Honor, Ms. Brown Menzies is present and approaching. Judge, this is 21 CF 1410. Tim Gibbs on her behalf. Judge, we are ready for trial.
State's ready, Your Honor.
How long are you going to need?
I think we've talked about 3 to 3.5 days, including jury selection.
All right, July 8th.
Your Honor, the state's requesting the week of the 15th. We have about 15 witnesses, one from out of state that has to be flown in, medical
All right,
examiner.
July 15th.
And that's without our objection as well.
And Your Honor, will that be a trial certain as of now, or should I stick around to make sure?
Hang on one second. Okay, yes, what did you want to say?
Your Honor, myself and Mr. Russell also have a case that the state was hoping to send for getting certain so maybe we could hold off making that final decision.
I agree with that, Judge.
Okay.
Judge, this is the one I brought up last Thursday. We have a problem with July 15th.
We have a witness that's not available.
Who's that?
Well,
Jacka is local, Judge.
pardon?
The one that, the witness that the state is referring to, he is local. The witness for July 15th, out of state.
Well, who is, what's your client's name?
Daniel Kilburn?
Kilburn?
Yes, sir, he's number,
He's in jail, right?
yes, sir, he's number 60 on your docket.
Well, since he's in jail, he's number what?
60, page 23, the docket I have.
Kilburn. Seem to see him. Can't seem to find him on my docket.
Mine, Judge, if that'll help, but.
What?
Bottom of page 22 is where it says his name for the first time. That may be part of the issue.
I just don't see him. Here, Steve. Find that name for me. I can't find him. Not yet. Okay, what is, so it's Kilburn, right?
Yes.
And what's that case number then?
Okay, the case number, Judge, is 452. The state and I were talking about trying the 17.
3565, right?
Yes.
Well, the way I look at it, Mr. Kilburn
Also in jail, isn't he?
has been in jail, and this is Miss Brown Menzies, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
She's out of jail.
Yes, Your Honor.
So
Is this Mr. Kilburn here?
appears to me that Mr. Kilburn's case should go first.
Your Honor, would it be possible to recruit a backup judge for the second week of trial? Miss Brown Menzies' case happened in March of 2021, so it's really
Not at this late date, I don't think. I mean, we got a holiday weekend. People are traveling, and plus having a courtroom, and I might be able to get a judge, but not having a courtroom, a court reporter, and all that. Okay.
You want to hold everybody and I'll go back in the back and talk to them?
Yeah. All right. I mean, these cases have been going on for 4 or 5 years, and then I get stuck with, oh, judge, get an extra judge. That's easier said than done, especially
Agreed,
around
understood,
July
Judge.
4th, and people are traveling, judges are traveling. They got family coming in, and, we got court reporter shortage, and, I can make it happen in a sense with me, because I don't ever have fun. I don't get to do vacations. I don't get to travel. I don't get to do anything but come to work. So I'm here ready to go. And I can make some jurors show up, but they may not be happy jurors, because they got traveling, they got family, and they got things they got to do, and around the week, holiday. So I prefer to get Mr. Kilburn tried, unless he wants to take some, whatever you're talking about, deal. And
What I might suggest, Judge, is if Mr. Russell has the opportunity to speak with Mr. Kilburn about that offer, if Mr. Kilburn decides to decline that offer, that the state is extended, then we can revisit the issue of whether we push anybody else's trial.
all right.
I think we might have to pass it for now.
We'll recall.
Yeah, that's fine.
From
So just have a
Menzies.
seat for now.
All right. Mr. Kilburn, they want to talk to you about another offer. Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay.
If I may, next I have Mr. Jason Cadenhead. Your Honor, Mr. Cadenhead is present approaching. This is 24 CF 953. Judge, we have reached an agreement with the state, if I may approach.
All right. Mr. Cadenhead, would you please raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for this court is true, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You want to enter a no contest plea to the charge of possession of cocaine, a third-degree felony, possession of meth, third-degree felony, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form? You aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, sir.
You want to force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
No, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
Yes, sir.
Are you happy with the work Mr. Gibbs done for you on your case?
Sir.
Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. Adjudication withheld on both cases. Sentence to time served. $100 cost of prosecution. $515 court cost. $150 PD fee. Due within 180 days or sent to collections. And you know better than doing this. You know better than these drugs. And cocaine and the meth especially leads to an early termination of life. And you're smart enough to know not to be doing this stuff. And to get a withhold on this and no prison or probation, your attorney did a marvelous job, I guess. So I'm ordering you not to break the law in the future. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Good luck. Thank you, Your Honor. Next out of custody, I have Mr. John Dennis. Mr. Dennis. Your Honor, Tim Gibbs on behalf of Mr. John Dennis. Judge, this is 23 CF 2612.
All right.
We're asking for one final continuance to next cycle, Judge.
August 26th. Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you, Judge. Next out of custody, Your Honor, I have Mr. Horace Durden. Your Honor, this is 22 CF 2587. We are ready for trial.
Horace Durden, okay.
Well, Your Honor, unfortunately, last week, one of the state's main witnesses was arrested, and he also had pending cases. I haven't had the chance, obviously, to speak with this witness and check his availability. Additionally, in order for me to speak with this witness, I need to coordinate with his defense counsel.
The witness she's discussing is one that we've also tried to depose before and have been unsuccessful.
I'll try to get this worked out, and we'll move him up. Otherwise, continue to August 26th.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay.
And give Mr. Durden's been to court
We've set this for trial a few times now.
15, 20 times, I think. Mr.
I have
Durden,
12.
I'm trying the best I can to get your case resolved. You've been very respectful. You've showed up.
Your Honor, I do also note that he is on a GPS monitor. I don't know if the court's willing to do that for an ora tennis motion to have that removed, considering he has not had a violation since 2022. I don't know if the state has any position on that.
No, Your Honor, I object to that. I don't have any notice, and I would have to call the victims in the case to discuss the GPS
Is he
issue.
on probation right now?
He's on
He's not
pretrial
on-
supervision.
Pretrial super. I can't do it without them having a chance, but I know, I recognize you've been to court, you've been very respectful, you never missed, as far as I know, so maybe we can get it resolved, okay? August 26th, thank you.
Talk again. I'll get that set up. And the next out of custody, Your Honor, I have Miss Charlotte Fincher. Your Honor, Ms. Fincher is present and approaching. Judge, this is 24 CF 593. Judge, I believe we've reached an agreement with the state that in order for her to pay the court costs on a misdemeanor, which I believe total $370, the case is going to dismiss her case. The state is going to dismiss her case, I'm sorry.
It should be 270 is the misdemeanor court.
So
Yes.
you wanna, she
270.
she goes and pays 270 court costs or something?
Dismiss, yes, sir.
And you're gonna dismiss it?
Yes, Judge, we just want to get those court costs ordered so she can go down to the clerk and pay it today.
All right, I order you, well, she don't need to enter a plea, does she?
No, Judge.
Or does not.
I don't think so.
Well, how do I order her to pay some court costs if she doesn't enter a plea?
So what I've done in the past, Judge, is the clerk writes up a ticket, and then they go and pay that ticket.
If the clerk could enlighten us, if the court simply orders for her to go ahead and pay those $270 in court costs. I'm sorry? That was why I said $370, because that would include the PD fee. The court costs, the $270 includes the court costs and the cost of prosecution.
That's correct.
Why not just,
Yeah, and I'm fine with 270.
All right,
I'm
just go
fine.
down
I'm
there
fine
and
to
pay
waive
it.
that PD fee for her to
when
resolve
do you
the
feel like
case.
you want to pay it, Ms. Fincher?
She has the money with her today.
Pay it
The 270.
and just bring back a receipt, go downstairs and pay it, bring back a receipt, and then they'll dismiss the charges. Okay?
Should be ordered for 270, correct, Judge?
Yeah, 270.
We'll go downstairs and pay it.
Get the receipt, and then I'll dismiss it today.
All right, and that's all I have out of custody for now. Thank you, Judge.
How many do you have, Mr. Williams, out of custody?
I've got a few, Judge. I've got a full bucket of out of custody.
Mr.
Please.
Williams, can I approach the past, Judge?
Yes.
Would you accept an order?
Yeah, for what?
Hargrove, it was a case that we handled last court date. He's a fugitive from justice.
Oh.
Looked over the order. I have no.
Okay. What's her name?
That's Mattingly,
Mattingly?
Amanda Mattingly. Your Honor, Ms. Mattingly is approaching.
And the offers and adjudication, credit for time served, $615 court cost.
Ms. Mattingly, do you want to do that? The withholding costs, so no formal conviction.
And I'll give you 180 days to pay it.
You will have a record of the arrest, but you would have a record of the arrest anyway, but it will show that you're not a convicted felon, okay? So if you're asked if you've been convicted of this crime, you can say no. It won't count against you for losing your right to vote, it won't count against you for keeping and bear arms, and it won't count against you for impeachment later if you have to testify. Okay, Judge, I'm sorry,
July
I'll talk with the
25th.
state more about it. I think we can massage things and get us there. It has to do with the charges. She's basically, not, is maintaining her innocence on the introduction to contraband and the fentanyl. unless you're prepared to nolly those two.
So my credit for time served offers are for people who want to be held accountable for what they did. So when I get,
Is she looking at 3 felonies?
Yes, sir.
Is she on probation?
I don't believe she's on probation.
So each one of those is like 5 years DOC, correct?
Yes, sir.
And he's offering her time served, just it, no probation?
Yes, sir.
That's it. You just time served, no probation. Otherwise, you're rolling the dice. You could get 15 years if that was the possible sentence. I don't know
But-
if it is or not, with guidelines, but.
Okay. The points are low on a later, when they're scored as prior record later on, the points are much lower than they are as the initial offense.
You know. It's a withhold, right?
yes, Judge.
Okay.
It's a withhold, time served, and the judge is going to give you 180 days to pay the court costs. There's no fine. It's just the court costs. It's the minimum cost that everybody has to pay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I can date that for you if you'd like, but today's 7/1. All righty, ma'am. Now, hang on. The judge's got to ask you some questions, okay?
All right, Ms. Mattingly, would you please raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give before this court is true, so help you God. And this is 23 CF 2405 and 23 CF 2406. Are you feeling okay, Miss Mattingly?
I haven't been feeling very well.
You look like you're not feeling very good. Okay.
Just got out of the hospital.
You know what you're doing here today? You understand? You do? Okay. Okay, now, upon entry of this plea, Ms. Mattingly, I'm going to give you, is she adjudicated or withheld?
She is adjudicated, Judge, because it's time served, so she has to be adjudicated.
I'll give you time served, no probation, no further jail time, standard court costs, 180 days to pay it. You understand that? Okay, you have any questions about that? You feel like you don't?
No, sir.
You feel like you want to enter this plea freely and voluntarily? Has anyone forced you or threatened you to enter this plea? Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea? Right to a jury trial, right to remain silent, right to testify, right to make the state prove its case beyond a reasonable doubt. You're waiving those rights and others. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you're pleading no contest to introduction of contraband, a third-degree felony punishable by 5 years in prison. That's in 23 CF 2406 and 23 CF 2405. You're pleading no contest, possession of methamphetamine and possession of fentanyl, 2 third-degree felonies punishable each by 5 years in prison. You understand that? I'm not going to give you that with this plea, but that's what you could get. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Are you happy with the work Mr. Williams done for you on your case?
Yes, sir.
Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. Adjudicated guilty, all cases, all counts. Sentenced to time served, standard court costs. Have 180 days to pay it, or it goes to judgment. Okay? No probation, no further jail time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. William Hinesley. Judge, I'm calling Mr. Hinesley out of order because he's got a funeral to attend.
Okay.
Judge, talked with the state about the case. The state had indicated they were going to have to continue the case. Are you moving for a continuance at this time?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm waiting I've subpoenaed the medical records for the victim, and I haven't received them yet, and I need them.
August 26th, thank you.
Thank you, Judge. All right, Jesse Herndon. Judge, we actually did a stipulated motion to continue on this case. Are you Mr. Herndon?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I think that was already granted. I don't
All right.
even know why he's here.
August 26th, then, thank you.
No problem. Seth Hillis. Mr. Hillis, did you look that over? Do you have any questions about it? No. Okay. This is the same thing, okay? If this is what you want to do, I need to get your signature right there. And you can just go ahead and hang on to your copy so that you have a copy, okay?
Okay.
All right, you mind if I date this for you?
All right, Mr. Hillis, this is 23 CF 2240. Would you please raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for this court's true, so help you God.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right, so Judge, this is going to be a plea to the misdemeanor of trespass for adjudication of guilt, time served, and then misdemeanor lawsuit and not violence.
All right, the possession of a controlled substance is dismissed, correct, State?
You announcing a nollie on the possession of controlled substance?
We'll dismiss the possession of controlled
All
substance,
right.
Judge, for a plea to the other charges.
All right, Mr. Hillis, you want to enter a no contest plea to the charge of trespass, a first-degree misdemeanor, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form? Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea? Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea? Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today? Are you happy with the work Mr. Williams done for you on your case? Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. Judge you guilty, sentences you to time served, misdemeanor costs and fees, and adjudication is withheld. Thank you.
All right, sir.
Your Honor, Ms. Fincher came back, and here's her receipt if you want it, or the state.
All right, let the state see it. Ms. Fincher's paid her money, apparently.
So this would go in the prior.
Judge, in case number 2024 CF 593, per the state's agreement, I'm dismissing the case.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Fincher. Thank you. That was Ms. Fincher. State's dismissing the case.
Daniel Horn.
Daniel Horn, okay.
All right, Mr. Horn, I gave it to you to think about. Do you want to do that, or, all right. Judge, I'm sorry, we don't have an agreement in this case. I don't recall if Mr. Horn was set plea or continuance, or if he was set on the trial docket. The clerk minute says that he was given the offer to think on.
So it was not set for trial, and the offer is revoked.
August 26th. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Jason Howell. Write down a number where you can be reached. You don't have one? Okay.
Set another appointment.
Judge, we don't have an agreement in this case. In discussions with the state, I was advised that they were going to continue if he didn't take the revised offer.
August 26th. Thank you.
Thank you.
Manahila Jones. Ms. Jones, I just butcher your name every time I try to say it.
Nausea.
I'm just going to start putting in my stuff phonetically. It's a beautiful name, but
Thank
I
you.
just...
That's hard to pronounce.
Judge, my understanding is the state's going to continue this. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
August 26th. Thank you, Ms. Jones.
Okay. Jason Kuntz. Judge, the state's made a revised offer. I've gone over it with my client. He wants to talk with his family about it.
Okay.
And so we're going to pass it, and the offer's going to remain open until July 25th. Hopefully, we'll get it resolved at that point, but there's no guarantees the offer will be there after that date, sir.
All right. Talk to your family about it. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
July 25th.
Dana Lewis. Judge, we don't have an agreement on this case. There have been offers and counteroffers back and forth, but we don't have an agreement. I believe the state's ready for trial, and on this case, I am as well.
State's ready for trial, Judge. We anticipate it's gonna be a half day, so we're gonna have a video, we're gonna have a report and an expert. And that'll conclude.
All right. She's looking at is it 3 felonies and a misdemeanor?
No, sir. It should be 2 felonies and 2 misdemeanors is what I've got. just on my notes.
2 5-year DOCs or 2 15 years?
Oh, they're
Is
5,
that
Judge.
2 5-year DOCs and 2 first-degree misdemeanors?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll set it for July 8th. Pick a jury on July 8th. Let me write her name down. Half a day, we should be able to just pick and go, right?
Judge, we could do it as a pick and go if other people aren't picking on the 8th.
Yeah, but even if there's someone picking, we can still.
6, 7.
Okay, so a half a day trial.
Yes, Judge.
Give me your jury, preliminary jury instructions have it to me by July 8th morning with the latest information and
Motion limine, Judge.
Judge, I would imagine we can hear.
We're not going to hear, I mean, just standard motion limites is granted and denied. Y'all know which ones I grant and deny. July 8th.
Thank you, Judge.
So we'll try your case and pick a jury and get you tried on Monday, July 8th, okay?
Your Honor, can I speak?
Yeah, what you want to say?
Can I plea out to you?
Plea out to me. We
Yeah.
talk to your lawyer about that.
I just,
Certain decisions are you decisions, and whether to plea or go to trial is a you decision. So you can do
You want to
that.
continue July 25th and think about it?
Judge, if this gets continued, another one, the deputy sheriff's,
All right,
my
we-
expert, and my secretary is going to hang me by my neck until.
All right, July 8th. If you want to plead, you need to talk to your attorney about what you want. I don't know what the guidelines is or what the recommendation of the state and defense. I'll certainly consider it and give you whatever I feel is just and fair.
I have a score sheet for your honor's consideration and for the defense's consideration as
Let me
well.
take a look at it.
Judge, I can see her tomorrow and prep her for entry of a straight-up plea. I've only got a couple of appointments scheduled for tomorrow, so I can squeeze her in. And then we could potentially do that. If that is what she wants to do, we could do it the morning of jury selection. The only downside to that, I think, is you'd have folks under subpoena for that day.
That's correct. I want to release them. This is a case from 2023, if my memory does not fail me. So there's been no change. There's been no change. Her score sheet's been the same from the jump.
Do this then, Judge. Pass it, and I'll take a.
Oh, hang on, let me see y'all up here real quick. So it's 2 felonies and 2 misdemeanors?
Yes, sir.
Check out the soaps, bath bombs, and other bath and body products, all made by hand with natural ingredients at Hub City Soapery. Visit us at 1092 North Verdon Boulevard in Crestview or shop online at hubcitysoapery.com. Hub City Soapery.
This is Tiffany Woodham, State Farm's newest agent in Crestview. I'd like to personally invite you to stop by my office for a no-cost policy review. Let me help you start saving today. Call in, walk in, or click in at yourcrestviewagent.com.
Alex Barthay from the UPS store once again, and I wanted to let you know about our Sunday hours. We're open now 7 days a week. Normal hours that you've been expecting, but now we're open Saturday 10 to 4, Sunday 10 to 3, and it's both our Crestview, Fort Walton Beach, and Eglin Air Force Base locations. So you have things to do, go and do it. Just know the UPS store is going to be here. Again, Sundays 10 until 3 p.m.
For years, I proudly served Florida as a state trooper. During that time, I investigated over 1,000 car, motorcycle, and trucking crashes. My mission was simple, to help the victims. Now, as an injury attorney, I can do even more to help accident victims. Hi, I'm attorney Coy Browning. If you've been injured in a car accident, I'd be honored to help you. Call or visit us at browninglawfirm.com.
Judge, if you want to pass it for a few minutes, I'll,
We'll bring her back in a few minutes, and here's the score sheet thing, if you want to hold on to that. Okay? We got a lot more, Mr. Williams, because we ought to we've been going 2 straight hours. We need a break.
Judge, that's fine with me.
Pardon?
Zero objection from me, Your Honor.
Let me see. Ms. Flowers, you got?
Yes, Your Honor, if I may just briefly, before we take a break, I'm just going to put Mr. case on July 25th without objection.
So you want to go July 25th?
Yes, on the miscellaneous date.
Okay.
No objection, Judge.
July 25th for him.
He's aware of that.
Is that what you were waiting to tell me?
Yes,
You
Your
got
Honor.
other cases?
That's it.
Okay,
Thank
July 25th. All right, let me see. Let me see the, let me see all y'all up here real quick.
Hi, I'm Wanda Roberts. For the last 20 years, I've been helping the residents of Northwest Florida buy and sell their properties. My office is just 1 block south of the courthouse in historic downtown Crestview. Give us a call at 850-398-5389.
Hi, I'm Michael Gilbert, defense attorney with Warrior Law. I represent those accused in Santa Rosa, Okaloosa, and Walton County. If you or anyone you know has been accused of a crime, give us a call. We can help.
Twenty 27 and a half minutes.
All rise, please. We're in recess until about 11:20.
Hello, this is Chris Norman at Bulldog Bail Bonds. Our office is in Crestview, Florida, but we service 7 Northwest Florida counties. If you ever find yourself in a jam, please give us a call. We're here to help you out.
Congratulations, Crestview's very own Dixie Dan Powell of Powell Injury Law, for your recent jury verdict of $11.5 million for your client from a death and injury against an inflatable amusement company. Recognized in 2017 as one of the top 100 civil trial lawyers in the state of Florida, and Dixie is AV Preeminent rated. Dixie Dan Powell works tirelessly for his clients, as is evident by this extraordinary verdict. If you're taking your case to trial, be prepared. Contact Dixie Dan Powell and Powell Injury Law, 850-306-2667.
Back Home Bakery Cafe is 2 blocks from the courthouse on Crestview's historic Main Street. We serve handmade pastries, espresso, and lunch items, and we're open Tuesday to Saturday from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m., serving lunch from 11 to 2. We hope to see you soon.
Hello, I am Bonnie from Body Be Healthy here in Crestview. We have been serving the area since 1999. We're an alternative health food store. If you're interested in bettering your health, we'd like to invite you to stop by. We're located in Court Plaza. Stop by and let us help you be healthy.
I'm Amanda Gaskin with Briar Patch Realty. Helping qualified heroes save money is my passion. When I help a hero buy or sell a home, they receive a check from Homes for Heroes. Check out amandasheroes.com for more information.
For more than 70 years, the sweet aroma of the Crestview Coney Islands burgers and hot dogs has permeated the downtown area. If you have not experienced the unique flavor of Crestview's Coney Islands burgers and hot dogs, then I encourage you to join us for lunch. Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. till 3 p.m., Friday from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m., and Saturday from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. We're located in historic downtown Crestview at 107 North Main Street. Call 850-683-1045.
CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer since 1999. We're state licensed and insured, family owned and operated with 24 years of local service. We specialize in shingles and metal, re-roofs, repairs, and leak specialists. For all of your roofing needs, call us today or visit our website at cqroofing.com. CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer.
Hey, I'm David at Family Vision of Crestview. We've been providing excellent optical service for Northwest Florida for over 34 years. Come in and let us take care of you.
Man, I got this. Let's roll.
Fight fire with fire, take one.
Have you been injured in an accident and need righteous representation? Call us, because we fight fire. Damn thing ain't working. Whoa!
Not cool, bro. I'm attorney Coy Browning. Personal injury is no joke. Just ask him.
Injured? Take a breath. Call Coy.
Check out the soaps, bath bombs, and other bath and body products, all made by hand with natural ingredients at Hub City Soapery. Visit us at 1092 North Verdon Boulevard in Crestview or shop online at hubcitysoapery.com. Hub City Soapery.
This is Tiffany Woodham, State Farm's newest agent in Crestview. I'd like to personally invite you to stop by my office for a no-cost policy review. Let me help you start saving today. Call in, walk in, or click in at yourcrestviewagent.com.
Alex Barthay from the UPS store once again, and I wanted to let you know about our Sunday hours. We're open now 7 days a week. Normal hours that you've been expecting, but now we're open Saturday 10 to 4, Sunday 10 to 3, and that's both our Crestview, Fort Walton Beach, and Eglin Air Force Base locations. So you have things to do, go and do it. Just know the UPS store is going to be here. Again, Sundays 10 until 3 p.m.
For years, I proudly served Florida as a state trooper. During that time, I investigated over 1,000 car, motorcycle, and trucking crashes. My mission was simple: to help the victims. Now, as an injury attorney, I can do even more to help accident victims. Hi, I'm attorney Coy Browning. If you've been injured in a car accident, I'd be honored to help you. Call or visit us at browninglawfirm.com.
Hi, I'm Wanda Roberts. For the last 20 years, I've been helping the residents of Northwest Florida buy and sell their properties. My office is just 1 block south of the courthouse in historic downtown Crestview. Give us a call at 850-398-5389.
Hi, I'm Michael Gilbert, defense attorney with Warrior Law. I represent those accused in Santa Rosa, Okaloosa, and Walton County. If you or anyone you know has been accused of a crime, give us a call. We can help.
Hello, this is Chris Norman at Bulldog Bail Bonds. Our office is in Crestview, Florida, but we service 7 Northwest Florida counties. If you ever find yourself in a jam, please give us a call. We're here to help you out.
Congratulations, Crestview's very own Dixie Dan Powell of Powell Injury Law, for your recent jury verdict of $11.5 million for your client from a death and injury against an inflatable amusement company. Recognized in 2017 as one of the top 100 civil trial lawyers in the state of Florida, and Dixie is AV preeminent rated. Dixie Dan Powell works tirelessly for his clients, as is evident by this extraordinary verdict. If you're taking your case to trial, be prepared. Contact Dixie Dan Powell and Powell Injury Law, 850-306-2667.
Back Home Bakery Cafe is 2 blocks from the courthouse on Crestview historic Main Street. We serve handmade pastries, espresso, and lunch items, and we're open Tuesday to Saturday from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m., serving lunch from 11 to 2. We hope to see you soon.
Hello, I am Bonnie from Body Be Healthy here in Crestview. We have been serving the area since 1999. We're an alternative health food store. If you're interested in bettering your health, we'd like to invite you to stop by. We're located in Court Plaza. Stop by and let us help you be healthy.
I'm Amanda Gaskin with Pretch Realty. Helping qualified heroes save money is my passion. When I help a hero buy or sell a home, they receive a check from Homes for Heroes. Check out amandasheroes.com for more information.
For more than 70 years, the sweet aroma of the Crestview Coney Islands burgers and hot dogs has permeated the downtown area. If you have not experienced the unique flavor of Crestview's Coney Islands burgers and hot dogs, then I encourage you to join us for lunch. Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. till 3 p.m., Friday from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m., and Saturday from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. We're located in historic downtown Crestview at 107 North Main Street. Call 850-683-1045.
CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer since 1999. We're state licensed and insured, family owned and operated with 24 years of local service. We specialize in shingles and metal, re-roofs, repairs, and leak specialists. For all of your roofing needs, call us today or visit our website at cqroofing.com. CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer.
Hey, I'm David at Family Vision of Crestview. We've been providing excellent optical service for Northwest Florida for over 34 years. Come in and let us take care of you.
Man, I got this. Let's roll. Fight fire with fire. Take one. Have you been injured in an accident and need righteous representation? Call us, because we fight fire. Damn thing ain't working.
Whoa! Not cool, bro. I'm attorney Coy Browning. Personal injury is no joke. Just ask him.
Injured? Take a breath. Call Coy.
Check out the soaps, bath bombs, and other bath and body products, all made by hand with natural ingredients at Hub City Soapery. Visit us at 1092 North Verdon Boulevard in Crestview or shop online at hubcitysoapery.com. Hub City Soapery.
This is Tiffany Woodham, State Farm's newest agent in Crestview. I'd like to personally invite you to stop by my office for a no-cost policy review. Let me help you start saving today. Call in, walk in, or click in at your CrestviewAgent.com.
Alex Barthay from the UPS store once again, and I wanted to let you know about our Sunday hours. We're open now 7 days a week. Normal hours that you've been expecting, but now we're open Saturday 10 to 4, Sunday 10 to 3, and it's both our Crestview, Fort Walton Beach, and Eglin Air Force Base locations. So you have things to do, go and do it. Just know the UPS store is going to be here. Again, Sundays 10 until 3 p.m.
For years, I proudly served Florida as a state trooper. During that time, I investigated over 1,000 car, motorcycle, and trucking crashes. My mission was simple: to help the victims. Now, as an injury attorney, I can do even more to help accident victims. Hi, I'm attorney Coy Browning. If you've been injured in a car accident, I'd be honored to help you. Call or visit us at browninglawfirm.com.
Hi, I'm Wanda Roberts. For the last 20 years, I've been helping the residents of Northwest Florida buy and sell their properties. My office is just 1 block south of the courthouse in historic downtown Crestview. Give us a call at 850-398-5389.
Hi, I'm Michael Gilbert, defense attorney with Warrior Law. I represent those accused in Santa Rosa, Okaloosa, and Walton County. If you or anyone you know has been accused of a crime, give us a call. We can help.
Hello, this is Chris Norman at Bulldog Bail Bonds. Our office is in Crestview, Florida, but we service 7 Northwest Florida counties. If you ever find yourself in a jam, please give us a call. We're here to help you out.
Congratulations, Crestview's very own Dixie Dan Powell of Powell Injury Law, for your recent jury verdict of $11.5 million for your client from a death and injury against an inflatable amusement company. Recognized in 2017 as one of the top 100 civil trial lawyers in the state of Florida, and Dixie is AV preeminent rated. Dixie Dan Powell works tirelessly for his clients, as is evident by this extraordinary verdict. If you're taking your case to trial, be prepared. Contact Dixie Dan Powell and Powell Injury Law, 850-306-2667.
Back Home Bakery Cafe is 2 blocks from the courthouse on Crestview Historic Main Street. We serve handmade pastries, espresso, and lunch items, and we're open Tuesday to Saturday from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m., serving lunch from 11 to 2. We hope to see you soon.
Hello, I am Bonnie from Body Be Healthy here in Crestview. We have been serving the area since 1999. We're an alternative health food store. If you're interested in bettering your health, we'd like to invite you to stop by. We're located in Court Plaza. Stop by and let us help you be healthy.
I'm Amanda Gaskin with Pretch Realty. Helping qualified heroes save money is my passion. When I help a hero buy or sell a home, they receive a check from Homes for Heroes. Check out amandasheroes.com for more information.
For more than 70 years, the sweet aroma of the Crestview Coney Islands burgers and hot dogs has permeated the downtown area. If you have not experienced the unique flavor of Crestview's Coney Islands burgers and hot dogs, then I encourage you to join us for lunch. Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. till 3 p.m., Friday from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m., and Saturday from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. We're located in historic downtown Crestview at 107 North Main Street. Call 850-683-1045.
CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer since 1999. We're state licensed and insured, family owned and operated with 24 years of local service. We specialize in shingles and metal, re-roofs, repairs, and leak specialists. For all of your roofing needs, call us today or visit our website at cqroofing.com. CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer.
Hey, I'm David at Family Vision of Crestview. We've been providing excellent optical service for Northwest Florida for over 34 years. Come in and let us take care of you.
Man, I got this. Let's roll. Fight fire with fire, take 1. Have you been injured in an accident and need righteous representation? Call us, because we fight fire. Fire. Damn thing ain't working. Whoa!
Not cool, bro. I'm Attorney Coy Browning. Personal injury is no joke. Just ask him.
Injured? Take a breath. Call Coy.
Rise, please. Court's back in session.
Ms. Lewis?
Oh, hang on 1 second. We'll get you next. All right.
We were in the middle of Dana Lewis, Judge.
Yeah,
We've
I'm
got
sorry.
a negotiated, well, not a negotiated plea, but a plea straight up to the bench.
Okay. All right. This is State of Florida versus Dana Lewis.
Yes, sir.
And 23 CF 971. Miss Lewis, you want to, would you please raise your right hand and be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for this court is true, so help you God.
Yes, sir.
You want to enter a no contest plea is charged possession of controlled substance, a third-degree felony, possession of controlled substance, another third-degree felony, resisting arrest without violence, first-degree misdemeanor, and possession of paraphernalia, first-degree misdemeanor. Correct? Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form? You aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, sir.
Anybody force you or threaten you to enter this plea? Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today? Are you happy with the work Mr. Williams done for you on your case? Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. Adjudicated guilty in all counts, and count 1 and 2, 36 months probation with a 22.95 months suspended Department of Corrections sentence concurrent. Standard costs and fees. Count 3 and 4, you're sentenced to time served. Okay? So don't mess up or you'll be sending yourself to prison maybe, okay? All right, thank you. Yes. We got one of those minutes where I'm losing my voice.
Judge, the next case I have is Jeffrey Miller.
Jeffrey Miller?
Yes, sir. Jeffrey Charles Miller.
Was he here earlier?
Judge, Mr. Miller, I haven't laid eyes on enough times that I would necessarily recognize him.
Call him at the end.
Yes, sir. Kristen Miller. Judge, in discussions with the state, my recollection, the state indicated that they were going to ask for a continuance for FDLE analysts to become available at trial.
That's correct. There's two issues that the state has with witnesses.
August
FDLE
26th.
And Giovanni Peak. He is on leave right now, the arresting officer.
Okay. August 26th.
All right. Judge, I have also Lorenzo Murphy.
All right,
Judge,
Lorenzo. Hey.
This is going to be a negotiated plea to a misdemeanor.
All right. Don't you work on that road? Aren't you on a road crew out there in the construction?
No, sir. No.
Okay.
Home.
Judge, this would be a plea to the lesser included offense of criminal mischief, 200 to 1,000.
All right, this is 22 CF 2877, State versus Lorenzo Murphy. Mr. Murphy, would you please raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for this course is true, so help you God.
Yes.
You want to enter a no contest plea charge of criminal mischief, a misdemeanor, correct? Pardon? A misdemeanor.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form? Has anyone forced you or threatened you to enter this plea?
No, sir.
Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No, sir.
Are you happy with the work Mr. Williams done for you on your case?
Yes, sir.
Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it, sentences you to time served, standard misdemeanor cost and fees, and no probation adjudicated. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, who we got next?
Judge, I believe that's everybody I've got that's not incarcerated.
Ms. Rivers, you got some out?
Your Honor, I do have one more that's out of custody.
Okay.
I thought they were in, I thought they had been picked up, but they had not. And, once my assistant let me know, and he is now present, that is going to be Mr. Weeks, Anthony Weeks, number 55 on the docket. He is present, Your Honor, and in speaking with him, we're going to ask to put this on for August 26th.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Same thing.
That's, Your Honor, that's all I have out of custody.
I do have some other out-of-custodies, Judge.
All right.
First, I have Mr. Jaquan Banks. And Mr. Banks is present and approaching. We're just getting the paperwork done real quick. We do have an agreement on Mr. Banks's case, 23 CF 1871. Tim Gibbs on his behalf. Judge, he has a possession of marijuana over 20 grams charge and a possession of paraphernalia charge. He's willing to enter a plea today for time served and court costs.
Okay.
We're just getting that
Jaquan Banks.
paperwork done, but I'm happy to do it on the record as well.
All right, that's 23 CF 1871 State versus Jaquan Banks. Mr. Banks, would you please raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for this court's the truth, so help you God.
Yes,
sir. And he is pleading to 2 misdemeanors.
Judge, it is a felony and a misdemeanor. It's possession of marijuana over 20 grams, third-degree felony, as well as possession of paraphernalia.
Okay, you got a plea form or?
We're working on that. I'm happy to do that.
The printer is processing my request.
I can recall him, Judge, if the court prefers a written plea.
Well, you want to enter a plea, Mr. Banks, to possession of marijuana over 20 grams, a third-degree felony, correct?
Yes, sir.
And possession of narcotics equipment, first-degree misdemeanor, correct? Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea? Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
No, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No, sir. Yes,
Are you happy with the work Mr. Gibbs done for you on your case? The court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. The court accepts it, sends you to, is it time served?
Time served and court costs, Judge.
Time served, court costs was adjudicated or withhold?
Adjudication of guilt, Judge.
Adjudicated, time served, court costs, no probation. I'll give you 180 days to pay the court costs.
Thank you, Judge.
Before it goes to a judgment, okay?
He just needs your fingerprints and you'll be good to go.
Give me a score sheet.
Thank you, Judge. We will. I will check if I have it. If I do, I'll submit it. If not, I'll let you know.
I gave it on the other plea.
Okay, I'll check and make sure and I'll submit that. Thank you. Your Honor, next I have out of custody Mr. Bobby Bean. Your Honor, Mr. Bean is present and approaching. Judge, this is 24 CF 297. Tim Gibbs for Mr. Bean. We are requesting a continuance to 7/25.
Think you're going to get it worked out for Mr. Bean?
We're going to be able to get it worked out, I think, by then.
Okay, July 25th. Thank you, Mr. Bean.
Thank you, Judge. Good luck. Give me another call, yeah. Judge, the only other out of custody that I have is Ms. Brown Menzies, but we're setting her for trial, and I believe we're waiting on determination from Mr. Russell's client, Mr. Kilburn, if there is any kind of resolution today. So I'll wait to call her until we have Mr. Kilburn.
All right.
do have the score sheet for Mr. Banks, if I may approach.
All right.
I have no objection to the score sheet,
Ms. Graham?
Good morning, Your Honor. Tricia Graham on behalf of Hannah Yeagers. Thank you, Judge, for some extra time to recall the case.
Okay.
I did reach out to Judge Slechter's office, and he did respond, confirming there's no objection to including these misdemeanor cases as part of the plea, and also from the prosecutor as well, which we had a previous agreement.
Okay.
May I approach with the
All right.
plea, Your Honor, and score sheet?
All right, this is 24 CF 712, 23 CF 714, 22 CF 3144, 24 MM 425, and 23 MM 51.
And
let's see.
would you like me to go through it, Judge, or you prefer to do that?
Well, the misdemeanors are crossed out.
Yes, I had multiple copies, but we had crossed it out thinking we would just do the felony after our first initial discussion. But I did hear back shortly before we got called up. So I'd like to include that. I had the Assistant State Attorney initial it, that it is now included, if that copy is okay.
So the State Attorney's Office, the Assistant State Attorney that was handling the misdemeanor cases has agreed to this?
Yes, Your Honor.
Are you taking a plea?
There was a written plea form from the misdemeanor case that was a time served, and I also confirmed with her today on email, as well as the judge's office, that we're still good to proceed as included in the global resolution.
All right, Ms. Jaggers,
Yes, sir.
would you raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give before this court's the truth, so help you God.
Yes, sir.
All right, in 24 CF 712, you're charged with battery on a detainee, a third-degree felony. And also in 23 CF 714 and 23 CF 3144, you're charged with violation of probation. So you want to enter a no contest plea and an admission to those charges, correct?
Yes, sir.
And then you have 24 MM 425 and 23 MM 51. On the 425 is giving a false name, a first degree, a misdemeanor, first degree, and then a violation of probation of battery, and 23 MM 51. So you want to admit and give a no contest plea on those charges too, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form? Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea and admission of violation?
Yes.
Has anyone forced you or threatened you to enter this admission?
No, sir.
And plea? No?
And he was asking you, has anybody forced you?
Oh, no, sir.
The VOP admission? or
No
the
one,
plea?
no one forced you to enter this admission of violation and plea?
No, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No.
Court finds the plea admission freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it in 24 CF 712. I'm sentencing you to time served with credit for time served. $967 court costs. And in 23 CF 714, I'm sentencing you to 6 months Okaloosa County Jail with credit for time served. $100 cost of prosecution, all counts and cases concurrent, revoke and terminate probation. In 23 CF 3144, another admission of violation of probation, I'm sentencing you to 6 months county jail with credit for time served. $100 cost of prosecution, all counts and cases concurrent, revoke and terminate probation. And 24 MM 425, sentence you to time served. 270 court costs, all counts and cases concurrent. 23 MM 51, sentence to time served. $100 cost of prosecution, all cases and counts concurrent. Revoke and terminate probation. So, adjudicated on all cases, all counts. How much time have you got served already?
4 months.
4 months? You'll probably be out rather very, very quickly.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
She does have a hold out of county, Your Honor, so we do ask some more time to pay.
180 days
Yes, sir.
before it goes to a judgment. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Let me give you this. These are your copies.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. That concludes my cases. May I
All
be
right.
excused?
Thank you.
Judge, if I can recall Mr. Miller, Jeffrey Miller, I think I have an answer to the issue. The clerk's court minute sheet from 6/24 says 7/25, so we don't know why he's on today's docket. He
All right.
apparently was advised.
We'll see him 7:25 then.
Thank you, Judge.
Mr. Nopes?
Your Honor, Mr. Williams and I still have one inmate, and then I've got 2 other cases that I can clear that are out of custody.
This is Mr. McTier, I think, correct?
Yes, sir.
That's correct, Judge.
Mr. Williams, here's a score sheet.
Get you to sign right there. And today's 7/1.
Already signed it.
You won't sign it unless they sign.
That's the rule.
Thank you.
All right, this is 23 CF 1630, 24 CF 898, State versus Desmos McTier. Sorry, I'm losing my voice here today. Mr. McTier, you want to enter a no contest plea, the charge of possession of a controlled substance, a third-degree felony, and driving license suspended, fleeing, attempting to elude, 2 third-degree felonies, correct?
Sir.
All right, did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, sir.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this
No,
no
sir.
contest plea? Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No, sir.
Are you happy with the work Mr. Nopes has done for you on your case?
Sir.
And Mr. Williams, Judge.
And Mr. Williams, too. Are you happy with the work Mr. Williams done on your case?
Sir.
Court finds that plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. In 23 CF 1630, adjudicated guilty, sentenced to 12.1 months, Department of Corrections, credit for time served. 615 court costs, $150 court-appointed legal assistance fee. In 24 CF 898, you're sentenced to 515 court costs plus $100 court-appointed legal assistance fee. The state will take no action on any and all failures to appears. Adjudicated guilty. And was he sentenced to, on 2024, was he sentenced to 12.1 months?
Judge, he is. I apologize. I wrote that up and I left that off.
12.1 months Department of Correction concurrent with 23 CF 1630.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Everything from the concurrent.
And anything else on? All right, now, Mr. McTier, look, you've got a huge record.
No, sir.
You got to do better, okay? Because you
Sir.
got two lawyers that kind of saved you.
Sir.
You have, man, it must be 30-something charges.
Yes, sir. Time for a change after that,
Don't,
right?
you can do better than this, okay?
And-
All right.
And Judge, for the defendants and the court's edification, this is because of fleeing. This is because of fleeing and eluding, not because of possession.
Yeah, don't be fleeing and eluding, and don't be doing anything in the past. You're gonna be picking up some time. Don't. How much time you got in jail?
About 3 months, sir.
3.5
Okay,
months.
so you'll be out real quick with just 12 point.
Yeah.
But just do better. You can do
Yes,
better than
sir.
this, I know, okay? Thank
Yes,
you.
sir. Thank you, sir.
I wish you let me.
All right, sir.
Judge, I still had 2 other cases on the docket from this morning. Jeffrey Monk that we're going to put on 8/26.
Monk? Okay.
Without objection, Judge.
And then the final case is Marcus Thompson that we're also going to put on 8/26.
No objection.
All right, Marcus Thompson.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Judge. Who's that approach?
All right. Mr. Nopes, we got another, who's this?
That's Mr. Thompson.
Oh, okay,
Thank you, Judge. Y'all have a great day.
all right. Mr. Williams, you got some cases you wanted to?
I do, Judge. I don't know who they've got lined up.
Miss Rivers?
Your Honor, he is 19 CF 112, 21 CF 1185, 24 CF 781. We're going to request a continuance at this time.
No objection.
And this Mr. Who?
Joshua Ramsey, number 47 on the docket. 47 and 47.
All right, August 26th then.
All right. All right. So you want to sign it right there? So we're saying we're pleading straight up to the court.
I got a question though before I do it.
Your Honor, the state did not make an offer in this case. Therefore, my client is pleading straight up to the court. This is Brian Reed, 24 CF 606.
All right, this is State of Florida versus Brian Reed, 24 CF 606. Mr. Reed, would you please raise your right hand and be sworn? Swear the testimony you give for his court's truth, so help you God. You want to enter a no contest plea to possession of a weapon by a convicted felon, a second-degree felony, no driver's license, a second-degree misdemeanor, and resisting an officer without violence, first-degree misdemeanor, correct? Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form? Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea? Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea? Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today? You understand there's no agreement between the state and defense, and I can give you any legal sentence I feel is justified? Are you happy with the work Ms. Rivers done for you on the case? The court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. Do we have a score sheet for him?
Yes, Your Honor.
So he's got a guideline, is 20,
He doesn't score, Your Honor.
he doesn't score prison?
No, Your Honor.
All right, what is the state requesting?
Well, Your Honor, what he was out on bond, he picked up trafficking charges in
I
Walton
would
County.
object, Your Honor, to any mention or discussion of any pending charges. They're not relevant for the purposes of sentencing on this case.
I believe they are, Your Honor, because that has to do with the conduct of the defendant. In any event, the state is seeking 5 years probation.
That's, that is on the possession of a weapon by a felon?
Yes, Your Honor.
And what is the state, what is the defense asking for?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, he was speaking to me.
What kind of sentence are you asking for?
Your Honor, he was asking for what the original plea offer was, which was 12 months of probation.
Your Honor, that offer is not on the table anymore when he got rearrested, so.
5 years probation or 12 months probation, so what's his prior record?
Your Honor should have the score sheet. I don't have it in front of me. I gave it to defense.
I'm sorry, I got it. He's got just a couple of misdemeanors. What I'm going to do is go with
And Your Honor, he did want you to know that his felonies were most of them.
All of them.
All of them were over 10 years old or around 10 years old.
has he been previously adjudicated?
Yes, Your Honor.
Court's going to adjudicate him guilty of all counts and sentence him to 18 months probation, concurrent, and 12 months, 12 time served on a misdemeanor and time served on the 2 misdemeanors, 18 months probation on the felony. Adjudicated guilty.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
I need to talk to them.
Yeah.
Standard court costs on that?
Yes, standard court costs.
Your Honor, this is Gregory Spears. He's before the court on 12 CF 1016, 12 CF 1017, 24 CF 532, 12 CF 1224. We're going to request continuance at this time. We're trying to work out an agreement.
August 26th. See if you can work it out. We'll move you up, Mr. Spears. Okay? Thank you.
Your Honor, Mr. Thomas has indicated he does want to accept the state's offer. He does need to sign the agreement.
Is this Cordell or Ryan?
This is Ryan Phillip.
Thomas? Okay.
Yes. And, Your Honor, this agreement would call for a modification of a sentence that the court imposed on April 25th on 24 CF 595. All right, so it says right there, those are the old ones. That's the current ones. It's 24 months DOC credit for all time served, credit for time served on the misdemeanor counts. The new 24 months DOC concurrent, credit for any time served, count 3 and count 4, credit for time served.
Mr. Berry.
Okay. So you'll need to sign it right there. All right. And, Your Honor, he had never gotten out of custody to begin his sentence on 24 CF 595. Asking the court to set aside that sentence and impose a new sentence of the 24 months DOC concurrent with this new case.
All right, I don't have any problem doing that. Is there any objection from the state?
No objection, Your Honor.
Okay. And this is State of Florida versus Ryan Thomas, 24 CF 968. And also, it'd be partly 24 CF 59. So, Mr. Thomas, you want to enter a plea to no wonder I'm confused. You got the wrong case number on here. It should be 24 CF 595, right? Not 59, correct? See, come here. See, you've got, I'm trying to find case number 59. I couldn't find it, but, so that should be 595, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Trying to confuse the old judge here. So he's entering a plea to all these charges in these cases, correct? You want to enter a no contest plea to 24 CF 595, vehicle theft, a third-degree felony, 24 CF 595, resisting without violence, first-degree misdemeanor, 24 CF 968, tampering with a witness, a second-degree felony, 24 CF 968, count 2, aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, second-degree felony, criminal mischief, a second-degree misdemeanor, and petty theft, a first-degree misdemeanor, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Sir.
Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, sir.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
Yes, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
Sir.
Are you happy with the work Ms. Rivers done for you on your case?
Sir.
Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. Court's going to modify the sentence that was previously imposed on April 25th, 2024 in 24 CF 595 to 24 months DOC with credit for all time served. Court cost of $415, $100 cost of prosecution, $150 PD fee, and credit for time served on count 2. And in 24 CF 968 on counts 1 and 2, 24 months Department of Correction concurrent to each other and all other cases with credit for all time served. Counts 3 and count 4 sentenced to credit for time served. $967 in court costs, $100 cost of prosecution, $150 PD fee. So it looks like he is getting 24 months on all this, all the felonies concurrent with credit for time served, correct? That's what we want to, that's what we, you agree that's what the court wants to do, correct? Okay. How much time have you served already? 4? Okay. All right, well, and adjudicated guilty, all cases, all counts, and just get down there and don't mess up, okay? Just, you can do better, okay? All right, thank you. Yeah.
Your Honor, this is Daniel Wesson before the court on 24 CF 783, 23 CF 2429, 23 CF 1608. On 24 CF 783, we announced ready for trial. We did file a motion in limine. I did speak with the state, and I believe we are going to need to schedule some time for that. And the state may have some reciprocal motion in limines as well.
Yes, Your Honor. First of all, for the record, This defendant is facing a minimum mandatory of 3 years if he's found guilty. However, he's just been served with notice of intent to seek habitual violent felony offender sentencing, and that would entail a 10-year minimum mandatory if he's found guilty, where the court doesn't have any discretion. The offer that was made, the last offer that was made by the state was for 5 years total with the VOP case and the new law without minimum mandatory. And it's my understanding that he has rejected that, so the offer will be off the record. And if we go to trial, the state will be seeking habitual violent felony offender. Also, that would imply that he could be sentenced up to 30 years in prison.
All right, so you understand that, Mr. Wesson?
Yes, sir.
And you want to reject that plea? And she's saying, I haven't checked it yet, but I have no discretion. I've got to give you these minimum, if you're found guilty.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got to give you these minimum mandatories.
I understand, sir.
And this is just on the one case, aggravated assault of a police officer?
Yes, Your Honor.
How many days we're going to take on
2
that?
days with the jury selection. There is one matter that we would like to address. The defense has filed a motion in limine, and it's not one of the standard ones. It will require argument and possibly testimony for the court to decide on the motion in limine.
When do you want to do that?
We would leave it, I'm not sure, Your Honor, whenever the court allows.
Well, do we have any resolution on these other 2 cases that we're going to go? Work something out regarding what, a continuance or a plea, or?
Plea today postpones it.
All right, then we'll be happy to try Mr. Wesson.
We're still a go for the 15th.
The 8th, July 8th. Make sure he's got civilian clothes and everything.
So for the motion in limine, Your Honor, are you saying we should have it prior to, we have to have it prior to jury selection because that will determine whether or not.
Yeah, we'll have it July 8th, the morning before jury selection.
Before we select the
Yeah.
jury.
Because I'm not going to be here July
Right, I know.
4th and 5th, and tomorrow it's not looking good for me either. And a 3rd. They're not looking good for me to be here.
I understand.
Mr. Wesson, they're saying I don't have any discretion.
I understand that completely, sir.
Okay, I mean, I don't know I don't know anything about the case. I shouldn't know anything about the facts. I mean, but it's okay. So I'll hear a motion in limine the morning of July 8th. We'll have a jury ready to go. We'll pick a jury. And is it, can we, so far, I guess I only have that one trial so far.
That's
Pick
correct
and
for
go.
that week.
Pick
Yes,
and
we
go.
can start on Monday.
Okay, July 8th. And we shouldn't need that many jurors because you only got
six.
Well, you only have 6 strikes, correct? 3.
Yes,
I'm
because
not-
it wouldn't be punishable by life, yes, with the enhancement, I mean, yeah.
So it's 6 strikes each,
Yes.
possibly? Okay. I'll say about 30 jurors. July 8th.
Yeah, may I, could we approach, please, one
All
second?
right.
Check out the soaps, bath bombs, and other bath and body products, all made by hand with natural ingredients at Hub City Soapery. Visit us at 1092 North Verdon Boulevard in Crestview or shop online at hubcitysoapery.com. Hub City Soapery.
This is Tiffany Woodham, State Farm's newest agent in Crestview. I'd like to personally invite you to stop by my office for a no-cost policy review. Let me help you start saving today. Call in, walk in, or click in at yourcrestviewagent.com. lawfirm.com.
Alex Barthay from the UPS store once again, and I wanted to let you know about our Sunday hours. We're open now 7 days a week. Normal hours that you've been expecting, but now we're open Saturday 10 to 4, Sunday 10 to 3, and that's both our Crestview, Fort Walton Beach, and Eglin Air Force Base locations. So you have things to do, go and do it. Just know the UPS store is going to be here. Again, Sundays 10 until 3 p.m.
For years, I proudly served Florida as a state trooper. During that time, I investigated over 1,000 car, motorcycle, and trucking crashes. My mission was simple, to help the victims. Now, as an injury attorney, I can do even more to help accident victims. Hi, I'm attorney Coy Browning. If you've been injured in a car accident, I'd be honored to help you. Call or visit us at browninglawfirm.com.
Hi, I'm Wanda Roberts. For the last 20 years, I've been helping the residents of Northwest Florida buy and sell their properties. My office is just 1 block south of the courthouse in historic downtown Crestview. Give us a call at 850-398-5389.
Hi, I'm Michael Gilbert, defense attorney with Warrior Law. I represent those accused in Santa Rosa, Okaloosa, and Walton County. If you or anyone you know has been accused of a crime, give us a call. We can help.
Hello, this is Chris Norman at Bulldog Bail Bonds. Our office is in Crestview, Florida, but we service 7 Northwest Florida counties. If you ever find yourself in a jam, please give us a call. We're here to help you out.
Congratulations, Crestview's very own Dixie Dan Powell of Powell Injury Law.
Well, we'll have July 8th, and we'll hear motions, that motion in limine, say around 8:30, something
Yes,
like
Judge.
that. We'll pick, have about 40 jurors to pick from, and I prefer we just go right into trial if at all possible that afternoon.
Yes, sir.
And we'll just do the best we can. Okay?
Yes, Judge. Sounds good.
All right.
Our investigator will be out tomorrow to come to
Mr.
precise
Mr. Sprouse, be ready
trial
to go?
close. Okay?
Ms. Leon said you're trying it.
State's always ready to go, Judge.
Pardon?
State's always ready to go, Judge.
You're going to try the case?
I'm going to sit second chair.
Okay. All right.
Yes. The curse of a common name.
Your Honor, this is Justin Adam Williams, 21 CF 2875, 22 CF 36, 24 CF 678. We've reached an agreement in this matter. Let me see, I think there was.
This is Justin
signatures.
Williams?
Yes, Your
Justin
Honor.
Okay. Mr.
Ma'am.
Williams, would you please raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for this court's truth, so help you God.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. You want to admit that you violated probation in 21 CF 2875 and 22 CF 36. So, and also in 24 CF 678, you want to plead no contest on those charges, felony battery and resisting an officer without violence. A third-degree felony, a first-degree misdemeanor, correct?
Sir.
Okay. Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, sir.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
No, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
Yes, sir.
Are you happy with the work Ms. Rivers done for you on your case?
Yes, sir.
Court finds the plea and admission is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. 21 CF 2875 and 22 CF 36. Court's going to revoke and terminate probation, sentence you to 57.97 months Department of Corrections with all credit for time served, $100 cost of prosecution on each case, $100 PD fee on each case, $50 app fee on 21 CF 2875, and all cases and all counts are concurrent. In 24 CF 678, count 2, you're sentenced to credit for time served. Count 1, you're sentenced to 57.97 months Department of Corrections with credit for any time, all time served, $967 court costs, $100 cost of prosecution, $100 PD fee, and this sentence is concurrent to the all other cases and all other counts. They're all concurrent.
Your Honor, in speaking with the state, the victim has requested no violent contact.
So the state's going to request no violent contact. The alleged victim is the defendant's mother.
All right, and no violent contact with the alleged victim, okay? Thank you.
Good luck, Mr. Williams.
Thank you.
Judge, Mr. Norris and I have spoken, and
Ronald Franklin Norris?
yes, sir.
Okay.
In discussions also with the state, the case is close. I've got a couple more things I'm trying to get from the state. Mr. Norris answered my question about how he wanted me to proceed, and so we need to set the case on for 8/26. I don't anticipate any more continuances.
8/26, okay. If you can get it resolved, we'll move you up. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
All
you.
right. All right.
Thank you.
Take care, Ron.
Yes, sir.
All right, who we got next? What's your name, please, ma'am?
Ellie Ainsworth.
Your Honor, Tim Gibbs on behalf of Ms. Ellie Ainsworth. Judge, this is 23 CF 178. Judge, I believe Ms. Ainsworth is wanting to enter in a plea to the bench on the charge of DUI manslaughter. I'm going over the written plea agreement with her now for her to sign.
Okay. And well, this was that other DUI manslaughter case, right?
Correct, Your Honor. And then the state dismisses the vehicular manslaughter. And then we'll go to sentencing. We'll ask for as quick as we can, but that'll be up to the court. I did put on here that to order when he can. Okay, because that'll check. That comes with that, but we'll have our arguments that we want to make. That'll be at the sentencing hearing. Yeah, you're not getting sentenced today. Sentencing hearing. So if you want to enter the open plea, sign right there for me, please. And today's date is July 1st. All right, thank you. If I may approach, Your Honor.
All right.
As the court is aware from the written plea on the charge of DUI manslaughter, Your Honor, the state's going to dismiss the vehicular manslaughter charge for this plea, so she's only going to be sentenced on the DUI manslaughter. I understand the court may want a PSI. Ms. Ainsworth is waiving her PSI, but if the court orders one for the court's own purpose, we understand.
All right, Miss Ainsworth, would you raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for this court's the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
State of Florida versus Ellie Mae Ainsworth, 23 CF 178. You want to enter a plea of no contest to DUI manslaughter, a second-degree felony, correct?
Yes, sir.
And upon the plea, the state's going to drop the vehicular manslaughter.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Yes, Your Honor.
You wear the rights you're waiving by entering this plea? You fully discussed this plea with Mr. Gibbs?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have any questions about the plea that he did not answer?
Yes, sir.
Do you want to force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
Oh, no, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No, sir.
Is there any DNA evidence that would be helpful to Ms. Ainsworth's case that was not provided to her and her attorney?
Not that the state is aware of.
Neither am I.
Is there a stipulation as to factual basis for Ms. Ainsworth's case?
State stipulates.
I do too, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions about this plea, Ms. Ainsworth?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Does Ms. Ainsworth have any questions about your rights in this, your waiving on this plea?
No, sir, no questions.
Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. Will order a PSI and set sentencing. Typically, we'll say we'll put it tentatively in September.
Mr. Leone and I had previously discussed the potential for September 5th if the court had wanted a PSI.
September 5th. I want to get background before I decide what to do.
Understood, Your Honor.
Your Honor, if I may inquire with probation, would that be enough time, you think, for probation, for the PSI, or you need additional time?
Is there a later date in September, Your Honor?
We have September 26th.
26th.
Okay, thank you.
What does that mean?
That's
That'd be good.
okay.
September 5th is good?
September 26th.
26th or 5th? September 5th or 26th?
I'm fine with both dates, Judge. I think the probation would want the 26th.
You want 26th, Mr. Berry?
Yes, sir.
Okay, okay. We'll move it up if it gets done sooner.
Of course.
How long has she been sitting in jail?
For a little over a year, or close to 10 months, yeah, almost.
On this case?
On this case, Judge. She had
Okay.
turned herself in after a warrant came out.
And y'all write me, y'all can each write me, in addition to PSI, if you want to, a 1 or 2 page mitigation, and whatever it is.
The argument for the state, yes.
Argument,
A
okay.
memo, I will
A
submit
memo, a
it.
sentencing memo. I just want to know as much as I can about her before I make a decision on this.
Understood, Judge.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Is there a score sheet on
See you
this?
when we start talking.
I can provide it at the time of sentencing, Your Honor.
Okay, yeah, okay, thank you.
Your Honor, Tim Gibbons on behalf of James Burgess. Judge, this is 23 CF 2488. Your Honor, Mr. Burgess does want to address the court regarding, I think, the fact that his children are coming home. We are potentially set for trial on this case. Ms. Leon and I have been working on trying to negotiate this case out. We have gotten close to an agreement, but we haven't quite gotten to an agreement. But he did want to address the court about an issue, I believe, with his children.
The only reason I'm trying to push for the time served is I got my 18-year-old, she's coming out of DJJ, and my 13-year-old son's coming home. My kids went downhill while I was in prison. My wife worked 2 jobs and wasn't able to keep control of them, and that's going to be the same situation with doing a fresh 1129. I'm willing to take the probation, the suspended sentence, any of that. I really need to be out with my kids. That's the only reason I'm even asking to let me get my time served. It's not about doing the time, I promise you. The time is not the issue. I really need to be there. I spent several years showing my kids the wrong example.
Well, I don't know I can't force the state to do anything. I'm happy with, I'm very flexible on sentencing, but I can't make the state do something. So if y'all want to set him for,
I mean, we are set.
what are you asking for, a trial?
So to bring the court up to speed, he is charged with trafficking based on an allegation of about 29 grams of meth that was on his person. I think it ended up being 26 after FDLE examined it. He did have an offer for 47 months DOC with a 3-year min-man. Through negotiations, the last offer that Ms. Ariana Leon had given us was essentially that he either completed what he scores without a min-man or that he could do 11 months, 29 days in jail with waiving his credit because he's currently in the ECLC pod and has been since for the last about almost 7 months. So I think what he's saying is it's not the issue is not the time that he would potentially serve, it's the timing of the sentence with his children coming home, and I think that's really what he's trying to put on the record.
All my family's in recovery. We fell apart. I'm not going to exaggerate. And I'm more speaking to her. I understand that. We all fell apart, and I'm really trying to get my family back together. And if I sit for another year, they're not going to have me there. My wife's doing good. She's the vice president of Oxford House. She's been sober the whole time. This is a chance for me to get my family back, and that's all
Okay,
I'm
let me
asking
talk
for.
to the attorneys up here. I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Crestview's very own Dixie Dan Powell of Powell Injury Law, for your recent jury verdict of $11.5 million for your client from a death and injury against an inflatable amusement company. Recognized in 2017 as one of the top 100 civil trial lawyers in the state of Florida, and Dixie is AV preeminent rated. Dixie Dan Powell works tirelessly for his clients, as is evident by this extraordinary verdict. If you're taking your case to trial, be prepared. Contact Dixie Dan Powell and Powell Injury Law, 850-306-2667.
Cyclone Bakery Cafe is 2 blocks from the courthouse on Crestview's historic Main Street. We serve handmade pastries, espresso, and lunch items, and we're open Tuesday to Saturday from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m., serving lunch from 11 to 2. We hope to see you soon.
Hello, I am Bonnie from Body Be Healthy here in Crestview. We have been serving the area since 1999. We're an alternative health food store. If you're interested in bettering your health, we'd like to invite you to stop by. We're located in Court Plaza. Stop by and let us help you be healthy.
I'm Amanda Gaskin with Briarpatch Realty. Helping qualified heroes save money is my passion. When I help a hero buy or sell a home, they receive a check from Homes for Heroes. Check out amandasheroes.com for more information.
For more than 70 years, the sweet aroma of the Crestview's Coney Islands burgers and hot dogs has permeated the downtown area. If you have not experienced the unique flavor of Crestview's Coney Island's burgers and hot dogs, then I encourage you to join us for lunch. Monday through Thursday from 10 a.m. till 3 p.m., Friday from 10 a.m. till 4 p.m., and Saturday from 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. We're located in historic downtown Crestview at 107 North Main Street. Call 850-683-1045.
CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer since 1999. We're state licensed and insured, family owned and operated with 24 years of local service. We specialize in shingles and metal, re-roofs, repairs, and leak specialists. For all of your roofing needs, call us today or visit our website at cqroofing.com. CQ Roofing, your hometown roofer.
Hey, I'm David at Family Vision of Crestview. We've been providing excellent optical service.
All right, what we'll do, Mr. Burgess, is August 26th.
Thank you, John.
All right, Jonathan Davis, let's go.
So I'll come talk to you about that more. Yeah, we're going to leave that open until we come back to court. Your Honor, Tim Gibbs on behalf of Mr. Jonathan Corey Davis. Judge, this is 22 CF 2802. Your Honor, we are here potentially to get the case resolved. However, we do have an agreement on the amount of time that he would have to do, but there is still some issues regarding restitution that the state is working on getting us paperwork for the amount so that we can either agree on the amount or, find an agreement on the amount. So as much as I would like for him to be able to enter his plea today to it's 51.15 months DOC, I know that the state is, I think, working to, would probably want to
I
continue.
just retain jurisdiction on the restitution, and so he gets better game time down. And
That was my position, Judge.
you want me to just retain jurisdiction on the restitution?
Yeah. And that's mostly the only issue that we're waiting on
I mean,
regarding.
if there's a
the plea.
dispute, he can be brought back from prison or something, couldn't he?
That does take away his gain time if he has to be transported back.
Well, we'll just set him for
The next available we have is the 25th, Judge.
25th of July, and hopefully get it all resolved for you then. Okay?
I would have liked to do it today, but I understand the position.
Okay, July 25th. Thank you.
Yeah, we better. We better have it done. We'll work it out.
All right.
We'll work it out. Yeah, well, we can do that, yeah.
May I address a case that we just pled? Was Miss Ainsworth, was set for September 26th. Can it be set at 2 p.m. for the hearing?
Yeah.
Yeah, was afraid it was set for 9.
No, June,
Okay.
we'll set it for September 20th at 2 o'clock.
2 p.m., thank you. The score sheet.
It was 3 years probation. 5 years suspended.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
I don't remember, but I go with it.
Your Honor, Tim Gibbs on behalf of Mr. Christopher Ellender. Judge, this is 24 CF 264. I'm just reviewing his written plea with him so he can sign. Yeah. So if that's what you want to do, just sign right there for me, please. And Ms. Leon, for your understanding, I did change where it says 5 years of probation. I crossed out the
Yeah, do
5
you have-
and wrote in 3.
That's fine. Do you have the score sheet?
I do, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Right here, yes, sir. And For probation's understanding, he does have a trucking job that potentially goes out of state. I don't know how probation wants to handle that, but he has the licensing and everything. I figured he could talk to probation about that to get that approval. If there's no, I don't think there's an objection for him to be able to travel out of state for.
No, no.
Yeah. Okay. All right. If I may approach, Your Honor.
Is this Mr. Ellender?
Yes, Your Honor. 24 CF. Sheet included without objection. Judge, this does represent a downward departure for a legitimate uncoerced plea bargain.
All right, would you please raise your right hand to be sworn, Mr. Ellender? You swear the testimony you give for is course true, so help you God.
Yes, sir.
This is State of Florida versus Christopher James Ellender, 24 CF 264. You want to enter a no contest plea to written threat to kill or cause bodily harm, a second-degree felony, correct? Is that right?
Yes, that's the charge.
Okay,
You
yes,
want to enter
yes,
that
sir.
no contest.
I'm sorry. I thought,
Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
yes, sir.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
No, sir.
Did you read and sign this plea form?
Yes, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No, sir.
Are you happy with the work Mr. Gibbs has done for you on your case?
Absolutely.
Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. Adjudicate guilty, sentenced to 5 years, Department of Corrections suspended, condition on completion of 3 years probation, $100 cost of prosecution, standard court cost, $150 PD fee, GPS monitoring at no more than $1 per day, must be fitted prior to release, no violent contact with Laura Michelle Wells, no contact with the children in common with Laura Michelle Wells, may be modified upon written request by Ms. Wells. Did I say no contact or no violent contact?
So it's no violent contact with Ms. Wells herself. They do have a child in common who was also an alleged victim of the threat.
Okay, no violent contact with
But
this.
the agreement is for no contact at all with the child at this time. However, that can be modified later.
All right.
With Ms. Wells's approval.
I got you. So you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Submit to random UAs, enter and comply with Emerald Coast Life Center for Substance Abuse and Mental Health Treatment or any other comparable program, and adjudicated guilty.
We would request to waive cost of supervision, Judge.
Waive cost of supervision.
Thank you, Your Honor.
GPS has to be hooked up prior to release.
Yes.
And the question Mr. Gibbs broached with me in reference to his case about traveling out of state. Because it's going to be on GPS.
Driving a truck that also has GPS.
Court approving overnight stays places, or you're traveling and coming home?
Cross country.
Yeah.
Cross country trucking.
Yes. I won't be coming home every
I have to work around this first.
Is he paying, are you paying child support or some things like that? You got a job with a trucking company?
I don't at this time, but I will, yes, sir. When I get back out.
The details are set up.
What he'll need to understand, Your Honor, is if we hook him up on GPS and he's gone, and we'll give him 2 weeks to go to work, and something happens with the GPS unit, he will be required to report back to our office immediately. There is no, wait till you're for 2 weeks.
Yeah, so you understand that?
I do now. I didn't at first, but I do now.
Okay, so work that out with probation. Thank you.
The GPS is to be attached prior to release.
Yeah. $1 a day.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Mr. Berry. 5 years. Yes, sir. Your Honor, Tim Gibbs on behalf of Mr. Dustin Wayne Emerson. Judge, this is 24 CF 784. I believe we also have an agreement, if I may just take a moment.
Okay. Have we got any hearings this afternoon?
No, not for today, Your Honor. I don't have anything.
I don't think there's any hearings this afternoon, Judge, since it's docket day.
No, there was one in the morning with Miss Dudley, but that case resolved, so, yeah, we don't have it.
Oh, I'm sorry, up here, sir. And then today's date, July 1st. Let me get that turned in. Your Honor, if I may approach. Of course, you concluded without objection.
All right, this is State of Florida versus Dustin Dwayne Emerson Sr., 24 CF 784. Mr. Emerson, would you please raise your right hand and be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for this court is the truth, so help you God.
Sure.
Okay. You want to enter a no contest plea to the charge of carrying concealed weapon by a convicted felon, correct? Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Yes, sir, I did.
Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Sure.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
Sure.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
Sure.
Are you happy with the work Mr. Gibbs has done for you on your case?
Sure.
Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it, sentences you to adjudicated guilty, 5 years DOC suspended, conditioned on completion of 2 years community control, $100 cost of prosecution, $415 court costs, $150 PD fee. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Yeah. Thank you.
Your Honor, Tim Gibbs on behalf of Mr. Bravin Gamble. Judge, this is 13 CF 641, 23 CF 1540. Judge, we are here for docket day. We last week had set it for trial, but since then, Mr. Gamble had filed a motion for a Nelson hearing, which I did a notice of hearing for this morning. So I believe we need to address the Nelson hearing issue first.
All right, tell me what your issue is. What's your problem with Mr. Gibbs?
Yes, Your Honor. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I have been in your courtroom a lot with no resolved issue. There has been about 6 Nelson hearings found against my attorney, and only 3 of them has been scheduled. For some odd reason, my attorney is not working with me nor for me. I have wrote him several correspondences on why I should not still be in jail, why I should not have a VOP, and why I should be entitled to a bond. But he ignores it and only comes to see me a day before my court dates and talks about what the state is offering and tries to bribe me into taking an offer after I present facts to him on our legal visits. He tells me when we go to court, he will present the facts to the court, but once we get in the courtroom, he never presents the facts to the court.
All right, hang on one second. Mr. Gibbs, what do you say about all that?
Your Honor, regarding his allegation that, it is true that I've mostly been seeing him, the day or two before court. However, as far as not working for him, he has requested that I file a bond motion, but I have not filed a bond motion because he is a violent felony offender of special concern, because he is on probation for a qualifying offense and therefore would not be entitled to a bond in any capacity. Regarding in his motion, he had a claim that I had not filed a motion to dismiss. That is, of course, my decision as the licensed attorney that represents him. I do not believe I have a good faith basis to file a motion to dismiss. I have been trying to explain to him the difference between his violation of probation, as well as the difference between the violation of probation and the new law violation, how those procedures work, how they are related, and show him the differences and why the state had made an offer originally of 15 years in DOC, which was more than he scored, and now the offer that we have most recently from Ms. Leone after negotiations and discussing the facts of the case, the offer that the state is making is now 3 years DOC on the new law violation and dismissing the VOP. His issue with the VOP, as far as I understand it, is that because he was in jail on a misdemeanor that has since been dismissed, I don't know if he is understanding the fact that he may have very well been held with probable cause and legally held at the time when the allegations in the new law violation involving using the taser were made, or when those happened. I've seen that video from the jail. I believe I've shown him that same video from the jail of what happened. And just talking about where he says that I don't bring up the issues in court, oftentimes that's, you know.
Well, look,
that's
there
an
seems to
issue.
be a substantial conflict of interest. I'm saying Mr. Gibbs is not ineffective, but it just seems like there's a real conflict of what's going on here. Perhaps if another attorney takes a look at it, can present it to you. So I'll let public defenders, I'll appoint regional conflict counsel. You'll get a new
Understood,
attorney.
Your Honor. We were set for trial that.
Make sure Ms. Flowers gets
I'll send her
the
everything.
information. It sounds like you've done a very good job as far as what I understand down to 36, but make sure she gets what it is so he understands and.
Absolutely.
And then send me an order on that. You'll get a regional conflict counsel. I'm not saying he's ineffective, but I'm saying there seems to be such a conflict that you're just.
Very well, Your Honor.
Okay, thanks.
We were otherwise set for trial this cycle, Judge. Since it's being continued, I imagine that, or since he's getting a new attorney, I imagine that'll need to be continued.
August 26th, thank you.
Understood.
Thank you, sir.
And we'll let Ms. Flowers know. Your Honor, the only other person I have on docket is Ms. Brown Menzies. She is out of custody. I believe we were discussing setting her for the week of the 15th. I'm not sure if the other person that was set for trial, Mr. Kilburn, has a resolution. It seems that he does. So otherwise, we're ready for trial.
This is a DUI manslaughter?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, we're setting it for, when did y'all want to go?
The week of the 15th, Judge. We can pick a jury that Monday, and
What about, what's our other case? Mr. Kilburn?
I believe they've reached a resolution
They
there.
reached a resolution? Okay. All right. Well, when did y'all want to go to trial?
I don't think.
All right, let's wait and see, make sure he takes a plea.
Okay. Understood, Your Honor.
And, Your Honor, assuming that we are going to be set for the 15th, when would Your Honor like for us to have a rough draft of the jury instructions?
The Thursday of the
11th.
By the 11th, okay.
And, Your Honor, if I could have the court have Mr. Gibbs get me the lesser included offenses by Monday, the 8th. I've also sent a lot of other requests over the past couple of weeks regarding the defense's position on redactions and everything. I haven't received any responses yet, so if I could get everything by July 8th,
I can do
would
that
that be
by
okay?
Wednesday, absolutely.
Okay.
I can do that by Wednesday.
How many days is this going to take?
I would say a solid 3, Your Honor.
Maybe more.
Maybe 3 and a
Including
half.
jury selection, yeah.
And how many jurors do you think we'll pick? What about picking the jury? We'll pick the jury the Monday, the 15th.
Yes, sir.
That's, yeah,
What about 60 jurors?
at least.
60.
You only got 6 strikes though, right?
Yeah, we would only have 6 on
Right.
each side, so.
60
I
is
think
plenty.
with the nature of the charges and the nature of the alleged victim, or the relationship of the alleged victim, it's going to be a very emotional trial, so.
July 15th. I'll say 4 days. And
I can respond to all your emails by Wednesday, yeah.
she is looking at,
So,
Your Honor, that's something that I wanted to put on the record. I wanted to have her formally reject the offer that the state has made.
well, let me make sure. She has got,
so the last offer essentially that we had received, Your Honor, if Ms. Brown Menzies were to enter a plea to the DUI manslaughter and the DUI third within 10 years, as well as the misdemeanor DUI involving property damage, the state was going to dismiss the vehicular homicide charge as well as the two DUIs with charges, two charges of DUI with serious bodily injury. That would reduce her score from over 360 points, which gave her a life exposure, to I think a little over 19 years, or closer to that. But it would have been for an open plea, and there would, of course, been a 4-year minimum mandatory involved on the DUI manslaughter itself. In discussing the allegations, the evidence, possible outcomes, likely scenarios, Ms. Brown-Menzies and I have discussed that a lot. And after our discussion, I believe she is making the decision that she feels is best for her interest, which is
We want to go to trial.
going to trial. So formally, yes, we are respectfully declining the state's latest plea offer.
Is that the offer?
Yes, Your Honor, the offer was to, well, she's charged with DUI manslaughter, vehicular homicide, DUI with serious bodily injury, which is a felony, another DUI with serious bodily injury, which is a felony, DUI to property or person without serious injury, and felony DUI third conviction within 10 years after a prior conviction. So at the end of the trial, if convicted as charged, the state would have to drop the vehicular homicide due to double jeopardy, but as charged, if convicted on the rest of the counts, the defendant would score 199.05 months DOC, which is approximately 16 years. There is a minimum mandatory of 4 years on the DUI manslaughter, but she's looking at a minimum, if convicted, of 16 years and a statutory maximum of 26. No, yes. The state did offer to dismiss in exchange for a plea the vehicular homicide and 2 counts of felony serious bodily injuries, which are level 7s. So that would bring her score sheet down to 130 months DOC, which is 10.83 years, as opposed to 16 years that she faces as a minimum. So with the 10.83 years, there would be the 4-year min-man. Again, the 4-year min-man's not discretionary, but I indicated to defense I would be willing to drop those counts in exchange for a plea to Your Honor if she wanted to plea to the bench.
Okay. Gotcha.
So Your Honor would have the discretion to downward depart up into the 4-year min-man. That can't be, but they've indicated that they wish to reject that offer.
Well, all right, we're set for trial on July 15th, and have any preliminary jury instructions in the latest information by Thursday, the 11th. And we'll have a jury ready to pick on the 15th, and go to trial.
All right.
And for scheduling purposes, Your Honor, after the jury is selected, can we have any motion in limines heard at that time? And then we may get to opening statements since we don't have 2 juries to pick. We just have 1, it seems like. So maybe openings, and then for scheduling, I'll have my witnesses be ready 9 o'clock on Tuesday, the 16th.
That works for me.
Yeah, and we'll do the motion in limines after jury selection.
That's fine, Judge.
You don't need to file motion limines for just standard motion limines.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, if there's anything specific, we'll
I mean,
address it.
all these shotgun motion limines I've started to see is unnecessary, because y'all know what to do and not do, and, you know.
Right.
If it's specific to something like a prior record being redacted or something, I mean, y'all can work that anyway. If you need a ruling, I'll make it, but. Okay, well, we'll try it and
Thank you,
see what
Judge.
happens.
I'll see you back here on the 15th, but I'll see you next week, make an appointment for next week. And then I think with Mr. Burgess earlier, if I recall, his case was continued to next cycle, is that right?
Yes.
All right. I think that concludes my business. Thank you,
We
Judge.
have Wesson and Brown, how do you say her last name? Menzies? Menzies.
Miss Menzies, yes. Brown Menzies.
Well, has he read
Judge Charles Russell, Public Defender's Office. This is Daniel Kilburn. Case numbers are 17 CF 3565 and 21 CF 452. I think we've reached an agreement. He's going to have to sign it, but essentially what it provides is that he would enter a plea today to some lesser offenses. Sentencing would be postponed till August the 8th. On that day, he will get the DOC sentence that is in the agreement, but we've also agreed that he's got time so that he would be released that day, and then he would have 10 years probation following. But it's all written out for you.
All right.
Questions? You good? Okay. Put your initials just somewhere down here, just indicate. And the state's going to provide a score sheet, Judge, when we come back on the 8th for sentencing.
All right, this is State of Florida versus Daniel Kilburn, 17 CF 3565 and 21 CF 452. Mr. Kilburn, would you please raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for his court's the truth, so help you God. You want to enter a plea, a no contest plea to is it Ms. Basso's sexual battery while in possession of custodial authority is the lesser offense? So in those two cases, 17 CF 3565 and 21 CF 452, you enter a no contest plea to sexual battery while in possession of custodial authority, correct? Did you read, and the state's going to dismiss count 2, the state's going to dismiss count 2 and 21 CF 452 of child abuse with great bodily harm, and the state's going to dismiss that. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea? Have you thoroughly discussed it with your attorney, Mr. Russell? Has he answered all your questions regarding this plea?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone forced you or threatened you to enter this plea? Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No, sir.
Is there any DNA evidence that would be helpful to Mr. Kilburn that has not been supplied to him and his attorney? Is there, Mr.
No, Your Honor.
Is there a factual basis stipulation?
This actually, Judge, is going to be a best interest plea.
Okay. Let me see what we got written down here. So the court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it.
And we're going to postpone sentencing, Judge.
Postpone sentencing to
August 8th.
August 8th.
9 o'clock.
Okay. Okay, I see. So he has already served 80 months, so, right?
We're going to stipulate to that, yes, sir.
Okay.
It would be
Because you got this thing written with arrows and all this.
I tried to write it as
I
neat
want
as
to
I
make
could.
sure that I understand and he understands what he's done. Did you have any questions about what this agreed sentence should be, Mr. Kilburn?
No, sir.
All right, well, we'll do it August 8th. Is that to comply with Marcy's law or something? All right, so this plea agreement has been conveyed to the alleged victims, and they're in agreement with it and understand the terms of the agreement?
Absolutely, Your Honor. We've discussed it at length.
Okay. All right, well, August 8th then.
And Madam Clerk, there's small handwriting at the bottom. Can you just make sure that that gets scanned in? Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
So now we're down to 2 cases, correct? Okay. And Anything further then? Today?
No, Your Honor, I was just wondering about jury instructions. The court is going to be closed, right, Thursday and Friday?
Yeah.
Just send them in by Monday morning?
Yeah, get them to me. I mean, you know, the one thing that I'm really concerned about is making sure I have the correct latest information.
Yes, I can submit that
And,
by Wednesday. Verdict form, maybe?
let's see, which one are you doing now?
Wesson, Daniel Wesson with Miss Rivers. I'm doing the week of the 8th.
And then Ms. Glisson is doing, and both of them are, let's see, who was it, who we got with you? Mr. Gibbs? He's on both of them, right?
No, Miss Rivers is with me.
Rivers?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. And then we got Glisson and Gibbs. Okay, so we got 2 trials. Looks like it'd be fairly interesting. And we'll hear any motions in limine if we have to after jury selection.
Before jury selection. Because I will need to, Your Honor, based.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, it will be before.
Yeah, thank you, that's fine.
And, yeah, just give me, and the preliminary instructions by, at least by the morning.
I'll send them before
Yeah, they're
then.
pretty much the same, but I still like to make
Yes,
sure.
absolutely. Judge.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Not the final instruction, the preliminary.
The preliminary,
Yeah.
okay, yes.
And all those lesser included, Mr. Where'd he go?
Yes.
Mr. Gibbs, where's he at?
Oh, he left.
He left.
I guess.
I believe he requested.
Well, Mr. Williams, tell him to make sure he gets those lesser included run by Ms. Gliss.
I will, Judge.
Okay.
I will.
Anything further? Oh, what we got here? We still got cases?
Yes, sir, we do.
I thought it was time to go.
Judge, this is Jonas Hughes, case number 24CF38 and 24CF443. Judge, we're not quite at a meeting of the minds yet, and it was not set for on the docket for trial, so the case is going to have to be pushed off. Ms. Leone and I will continue to talk about it.
August 26th, then.
Thank you, Judge. Okay. Judge, I thought we had this one worked out, but Ms. Leone informed me earlier today that she believes there's a mandatory minimum that would have to be imposed. So it looks like we're going to have to go back to the drawing board on it.
Is this Malik?
It is Malik Jackson. It's 24CF282.
Let's make sure we understand. I want him to clearly understand if he's going to plead or whatever it is, so.
Yes, sir. We had made a counteroffer. They had thought they would be able to accept it, and then we learned.
See if he can work it out.
Mr. Williams, I signed the plea agreement.
Well, to the 12.1.
No, to 1129.
Oh, to the 1129.
The one you gave me, I signed.
Well,
no, I said that I accepted it.
Okay. All right. Judge, we do have an agreement.
All right.
I'm not going to argue.
All right, Mr. Jackson, run it by Mr. Jackson so he knows for sure.
Judge, here, you want that? Oh, you already gave me one.
Yeah.
Well, let him look at it. Let Mr. Jackson look at it.
He has, Judge. He looked at it and pled it, or signed it yesterday afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that
I'll
she
ask
was
him
adding
to see.
something onto it, and she's not. So.
No minimum mandatory is what you're telling me.
No minimum mandatory.
All right, this is State of Florida versus Malik Jackson, 24 CF 282, 23 CF 1948. Mr. Jackson, would you please raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for his court's true, so help you God.
Yes, sir.
All right, in 13 CF 1948, you want to admit that you violated probation, and in 24 CF 282, plead no contest to possession of a firearm or ammunition by a convicted felon, a third-degree felony, correct?
Sir.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, sir.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
Sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No, sir.
Are you happy with the work Mr. Williams has done for you on your case?
Yes, sir.
Court finds a plea and admission is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. Judge guilty on both cases, sentenced to 11 months, 29 days county jail, both counts, both cases concurrent. Will attend ECLC in jail. Costs, standard court costs, $100 cost of prosecution, $100 PD fee, $50 PD app fee, and also
He's going to have to waive, in order for the state to do this, they required that he waive his credit for time
waive
served.
credit for time served. So 11 months, 29 days, but that's certainly a lot better than a 3-year minimum mandatory prison. Okay, anything further? Thank you.
No, Judge, thank you.
Thank you, Judge. All right, Malik.
Is outstanding money hard to collect from Journal?
Yes, sir. This is Xavier.
This is Xavier Jones.
Okay.
All right, Judge, hang on just 1 second. I'll be able to make that change real.
Do the 18 months DOC. Was that originally an offer?
Can be.
Xavier Jones, are you good with 18 months DOC?
Yeah, because that's what he scores, isn't it?
Okay.
That's fine.
That may be where he got it from.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you have the score sheet?
No. I mean, I've got the copy you sent over originally, but it's not done up the way you guys need it done.
That's fine, that's fine. So you- Yeah, 18.1. That's what he scores.
All right, so Judge, this is going to be a plea to 18.1 months DOC. That's his lowest permissible months. He would not be waiving credit on that. Xavier, if this is what you want to do, I made the change up there, okay? You need to get your signature. Okay. You mind if I date it for you?
Yes, sir.
Yes, thank you.
All right, Judge, so we were working on a county jail sentence with a waiver. Instead, he's going to do lowest permissible 18.1 months, Department of Corrections. He will get credit going to state prison.
All right, Mr. Jones, Xavier Jones, would you please raise your right hand to be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for this court is the truth, so help you God?
Yes, sir.
Okay, this is 23 CF 646 and 23 CF 2654. So in 23 CF 646, you want to enter a no contest plea to possession of controlled substance, cocaine, a third-degree felony, and possession of controlled substance, meth, a third-degree felony. And in 23 CF 2654, you want to enter a no contest plea to sell, manufacture with intent to sell or manufacture, or possession with intent to sell or manufacture, a second-degree felony. Count 2, driving license suspended or revoked, second conviction, first-degree misdemeanor, and possession of less than 20 grams of marijuana, a first-degree misdemeanor. So you want to enter a no contest plea to those charges, correct, sir?
Sir.
Did you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Sir.
Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Do you understand the trial rights that we talked about last night? And I gave you a copy of the offer too to read.
You understand the rights you're waiving?
Sir.
Okay. Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
Oh, no, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
Sir.
Are you happy with the work Mr. Williams done for you on your case?
Yes, sir.
Court finds the pleas freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it in 23 CF 646. Court's going to revoke and terminate probation. Judge you guilty, sentence you to 18.1 months Department of Corrections. He is not waiving credit for time served.
No, he's not waiving credit for time served, no, on the DOC. That was something to try to keep
So
him
he
in.
is going to get credit for time served,
Yes, sir.
followed by new drug offender probation.
No, I'm sorry, Judge. No, this is just straight
18 months? Okay, so you kind of left out, you put in a bunch of stuff I need to not sentence him to, correct?
Yes, sir. The original offer.
All right. 18.1 months Department of Corrections, credit for time served.
Yes, sir.
And then 23 CF 62654, you're judged guilty, you're sentenced to 18.1 months Department of Corrections, credit for time served, concurrent with 23 CF 646. And is that $615 court cost, $100 cost of prosecution, $50 PD app fee, $100 PD fee?
Yes, sir. And I'd ask that those be reduced to judgment or sent
All
to
right.
collections.
They'll be reduced to judgment. And this sentence is concurrent. All the sentences are concurrent with each other, and each count is concurrent. And credit for time served and adjudicated in both counts,
Yes, sir.
all cases.
And then the misdemeanors, just time served.
And the misdemeanors, you're sentenced, oh yes, the two misdemeanors in 23 CF 2654, you're sentenced to time served.
Yes, sir.
How much time you got served already?
7 months.
7? Probably just do a few more months. And when you get out, you're starting to get a fairly decent sized record. Stay away from these drugs. You know better than that. You know, you could pick up a bunch of mandatory prison sentence, and you're a lot smarter than to be doing these drugs and selling them. Okay?
Sir.
Thank you.
All right, thank you,
Okay, good
Judge.
luck to you.
Thank you.
I can go ahead and call Lee up. Oh, well,
Well,
can we get Lee out next so that she can?
you don't have any more trials? Okay, well, you can go. You can leave if you wanted to.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name when they brought you out.
Yes, sir. Kelly?
Okay. Travis?
Yes, sir.
Judge, I think, wasn't this the one you filed a nollie on?
Oh, no cross on it. Yesterday.
They're dropping the charges on you, Mr. Kelly. You have any objection to that? Okay. I guess
All
you'll
right.
be released
Nope.
unless you have some hold on you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
This is William Eugene Lee.
It is, Judge. Judge, we've gone back and forth with offers and counteroffers. We don't have an agreement in the case. I know Mr.
Well, we need to try this case, don't we?
I think it's going to wind up having to be a trial. In talking with the state, though, the state advises that they did not understand that I was setting the matter for trial. They thought it was just set for call today. And so I don't think they've sent out any subpoenas or anything of that nature.
Y'all are not ready for trial next week on this?
It was not announced that, we didn't have it written down that it was plea or trial, because we were working on an offer, and it was actually a pretty reasonable offer.
When this a time served offer or something like that?
No, sir, it's gonna be, the DOC portion of it's pretty gonna be pretty close to time served. But, the probation, I think, is the portion that, Mr. was looking at.
They had reduced it down to 2 years.
Why don't we just set it for August 26th, and you can move it up if you get it resolved?
Yes, sir.
Sounds good, Judge.
Okay, Mr. Lee. Judge, we don't have an agreement on the case as yet. This was one that was a relatively new case that was just set for call, or that I had down as just set for call.
August 26th, and then you can move it up if you get it resolved.
All right, thank you, Judge.
Just a failure to report, so.
It is. There's about 3 counts, I think, that are
Okay.
put on there, and that's kind of pushing things up.
And the 12-1 offer will remain open for another cycle, but it's not going to stay open forever.
I understand.
Because I have to get a bunch of documents that it's robust.
Right.
I have to do that.
I understand.
Wait, 12-1's like a year?
Yeah, a year and
Credit time
12
served. How much
days.
time you got served?
About 2.5 months.
He scores 80 months as an LPS.
So he's potentially looking at 80 months, but you're offering 12.1 with credit for time
Yes, sir.
served?
He's never been to prison before. He's relatively new. He got off of sex offender probation.
He's looking at 80 months in prison as compared to 12.1 with credit for time served?
If they find him guilty of each separate
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, obviously.
Yes, sir. If he was found guilty of one, it would still score over 12.1. So this is a bargain that the state is trying
So,
to make.
yeah, I mean, you served, 4 months? Is it 12.1 months concurrent?
Yes, sir.
Well, it would be concurrent on each count, Judge.
So you'd be looking at about 8 months down there, and they give you time, they give you gain time and all. So you better think about it. Okay?
So this is the only deal I'm getting right now.
For right now, yeah. I mean, you don't have like a choice of 3 different, places to take your car to get repaired. It's not, like that. But what he's saying is that he'll leave it open until the August 26th date, and you wouldn't be going anywhere, sir. Now, we did get contacted by, I think it's your grandmother, asking us to bring a bond motion. You and I had talked about bond, and so what I'll do is I'll file that motion, and you'll come back into court on the 25th on it. And that'll also be an opportunity for us to try to work the case out, okay? All right.
So you understand, because I don't think you really understand. They're offering you 12.1 months concurrent with credit for time served, meaning you've already served 4 of those months, or whatever the number of days. Then the Department of Corrections knocks off some of that sentence in addition when you go down there, as long as you behave yourself. You're probably looking at some kind of minimum security road camp where you're out here working in the highway or something for a couple of months, 3 or 4 months, and then you'll probably be out, something like that.
Never mind, I'll do that then.
Well, I'm not saying that's exactly how it would go, but you're looking at, since you got credit for time served, you go from 12.1 months down to about 8 months. Plus, the prison gives you credit, gives you gain time too. Otherwise, you're looking at substantial, possibly substantial prison time. 80 months is what Mr. Sprouse was saying.
Mr. Kulikowski, if you want me to draft that up, I will. I want you to understand, I'm not estimating anything about gain time, okay? I don't have any control over gain time, so I don't estimate gain time.
I'd rather take the 8 months than,
We'll bring you, well, it's 12.1 months, but you get credit for the 4 you've served. So we'll bring you back July 25th.
Judge, you can do that, or if you want to go ahead and do a more extensive colloquy, but otherwise I'll draft it up, I'll go out to the jail and see him, and we'll bring him in on the 25th.
Well, I want him to understand what he's doing.
Then let me
July
draft it up and I'll
25th.
go out.
Plus, he'll have another month of credit, so.
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll just bring you back July 20. I want to make sure you understand, but, you know, each one of these carries substantial prison time. They're offering you just a few months.
And
I mean, that's
the only other option, the state's tied by the law, so the minimum for this crime is 6 months on a ankle monitor. So it's community control where you're pretty much locked up in your house and you're not allowed to go. So that's also for an analysis.
Yeah.
I'd rather do CC, because if it's only for like 6 months, I have a
No,
reliable job.
no. We're not going to negotiate this sentence right here. You talk to Mr. Williams in private, and he's not saying community. I'm the one that makes the decision. So, you know, talk to Mr. Williams and see about what you want to do.
I'll also talk with the state about another alternative, Judge.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'll see you on the 25th.
Did they ever catch that? Defendant that skipped out in the middle of the trial? No, during the middle of the trial. Lion something or other. Kirk the Lions. Ever catch him?
He would. All right, Mr.
Well, he showed up. We were in the middle of the trial, and he didn't come back. He didn't come back the next day.
Do that much. Jeffrey Moore told me to give that to you.
Who did?
Mr. Moore, Jeffrey Moore.
Jeffrey Moore, okay. Okay, I'll read it later. Okay.
We're gonna go with that then.
Yeah, Judge, this is Harvey Langley III. We're going to be entering a plea agreement to 11 months, 29 days county jail with credit for time served. All right, Mr. Langley. I had met with him, gone over it, and he and I have met several times about this case. This is one that I felt like the state couldn't prove the intent on the burglary. But he's been in, yeah, right up there, sir. He's been in, I can't get the state to budge on it. He's been in long enough that he would, he's almost completed the sentence anyway, and by the time we got back over, if it wasn't tried this time, he would have served the sentence anyway, so.
Mr. Langley, would you please raise your right hand and be sworn? You swear the testimony you give for us, of course, the truth, so help you God.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Doesn't matter. Any Leos. We all agree.
Okay.
This is 23 CF 2556, State of Florida versus Harvey Howell Langley III. You want to enter a no contest plea to the charge of burglary of an unoccupied dwelling, a second-degree felony, and possession of meth, a third-degree felony, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you read and sign this plea and sentencing agreement form?
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of the rights you're waiving by entering this plea?
Yes, sir.
Anyone force you or threaten you to enter this plea?
No, sir.
Are you under the influence of any medication or drugs that prevent you from knowing what you're doing here today?
No, sir.
Are you happy with the work Mr. Williams done for you on your case?
Yes, sir.
Court finds the plea is freely and voluntarily entered. Court accepts it. Judge guilty on both counts. Sentenced to 11 months, 29 days county jail with credit for time served. Each count concurrent. Standard court costs, cost of prosecution, and PD fees. Thank you.
All right, good luck to you, okay?
Okay.
All right,
God
sir.
bless you.
Oh, no problem, no problem. Yeah, it is.
So there's a revoke on the
It'd be a revoking term on the VOP.
stipulated.
Yes.
Is this Trace Marshall? Okay.
Judge, this is Trace Marshall. Mr. Marshall was set for call. We've been making offers and counteroffers back and forth. We don't have an agreement as of today. The state's declined our counteroffer.
August 26th.
You can, but anything that you say will be recorded and can be used against you.
That's fine.
Okay.
Your Honor, I can address you.
Yeah.
I'd like to place a verbal motion for a Nelson hearing. I'd like to state that on record, please.
He got to file a written one, doesn't he?
Judge, I'm kind of good on it either way. If you want him to file a written one. go on,
What's your
sure.
problem with Mr. Williams?
It's inadequate counsel. I'm not able to review my case with him properly. I'm not able to view video footage with him.
Mr. Williams, do you have discovery for Mr. Marshall?
Judge, we have provided him with discovery. My investigator went out, reviewed the video footage. When I met with him prior to court on the 24th, he advised that he wanted to sit down and watch all of the body cam videos with me present so that he could make comments directly to me. I went out and saw him again yesterday. He had was complaining because he hadn't gotten a written offer. I gave him a written offer as soon as we had one from Ms. Basso. He did not have a score sheet from the state. He asked why I couldn't do the score sheet, and I explained to him I don't have access to NCIC because I'm not a prosecutor. Ms. Basso provided a score sheet, and I went out and I gave that to him last night. We discussed the case, discussed any offers or counteroffers back and forth. I made the counteroffer he requested that I make. Ms. Basso declined it.
Let's see if you can't get out there and review the tape with him.
I will. It's just not something that we can do between the 23rd, and he has seen it.
23rd?
Yes, sir. When I met with him the 23rd before court on the 24th. We had court on the 24th.
We'll continue to August 26th and get out there, and if it's still not done, I'll reconsider your Nelson.
All right,
motion.
Judge.
Because he recommended I asked for that. Not yesterday, but I believe it was last week. He recommended I ask you for a Nelson hearing, Your Honor. It's just, I'd like to receive
Well,
counsel.
he said he's going to go out there and review the tape with you. And let's see how that goes, because you want to ask him to take notes, and we'll see how it goes. And I'm going to deny your Nelson hearing ineffective at this time, but, because he sent an investigator out, and he sent the offers, you have him going back and forth with offers. See if you can finalize an offer, and at the same time, make sure he has all his discovery, Mr. Marshall, and review the tape with him, so he can make notes.
There's other issues, Your Honor.
What?
Like him cussing at me and.
Cussing at
cussed
you.
at you.
Yeah,
Cussing at you.
Yes, sir. It's just a lot going on, Your Honor. I don't believe has my best interest at heart.
Mr. Williams doesn't cuss at anybody.
He has. Multiple times. My first, second, and my third visit with him. We're on like visit 5
I
now.
cuss in your presence, but I
You've
don't
cussed
cuss
directly
at
me.
you.
You've told me I needed to shut the F up and listen to what you have to say,
Well,
that you're the lawyer.
there seems to be a real conflict here.
Yes, sir.
I'm finding that Mr. Williams is not ineffective, but there seems to be, I'm going to appoint regional conflict counsel, send me an order, Mr. Williams, and get all that discovery to Miss Flowers.
Yes, sir.
And Miss Flowers will be out she don't cuss.
Please. I'm sorry.
And,
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Well, that's all right. If you feel like you have every right to, I just don't grant Nelson here unless I really hear, a real issue, a real problem.
Yes, sir.
Because you can always hire your own attorney or represent yourself, but it's not something I'd certainly don't recommend. But, okay, I'm not saying Mr. Williams is ineffective, but apparently this is, apparently with these offers going back and forth, it's got some kind of conflict that's keeping y'all from reviewing discovery, and I find there's a conflict of interest going on here or something, and there's going to be a bar issue. So just to avoid all that, I'll point to regional conflict. You're not ineffective, but
Yes, sir.
don't say bad words, because those guys up in the jail, they're sensitive. They can't tolerate hearing bad words. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
So it was granted?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay. All right, who is this? Matt?
This is Andrew Matyak.
Matyak,
Um,
okay.
Okay. Judge, this is the one I was thinking of. Hang on just one second. Let me make sure. Judge, we don't have an agreement in this case. Talking with the state, I'd sent over an email. She advised you can't accept the counteroffer that I was making because of the mandatory minimum.
What's the mandatory minimum he's looking at?
3-year mandatory minimum, Judge, is,
All right, well, y'all keep working on it, and we'll see August 26th.
yes, sir. All right, Mr. Matyak.
Thank you.
And Judge, we've already handled Mr. Norris, so that's all I have left.
All right, Miss Anna, do we have any that we missed? We done? You try not to use them bad words. Those inmates are sensitive now. Hurts their feelings. Okay. All right. See, July 8th, I guess, right?